Hey there, folks. Habits here. We're just about set to get started. A few minutes early today, and the gameplay will kick off here at the top of the hour. As usual, I am hunting for my stream, because that's how we do, right? Awesome. Since I had time, I just pulled up the Stardew Valley and I'm scrolling through, and I've got my little Habbage starting soon on that you're looking at, and I found somebody else in there that's got just like lavender PowerPoint slides starting soon handwritten. It's awesome. Go that person. I mean, don't go to them. Somebody with an I. There it is. I found myself in the actual directory. Boom. All right. Got about a minute. I got coffee here in hand. Let's get this game window positioned and ready to go. Then I'll try to remember to turn back on the game volume. Hide all those. Alright, volume back up for the game. Oh, I still have the slide up. Nah. That's why I have the TV. This is so much better than recording. Alright, come on, game. Alright, that's the main thing. We need to stop and catch our breath. And as I recall, we just need to catch our breath regardless. What a day. What a day we had. Um, okay, that's... Here we go. Do, 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 do. Alright, tweet sent. Close that. We're back to the stream. Let's get that back on. Okay. Seriously, that needs to go. No, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. There. Now. There. Alright, we're back. How y'all doing? I'm doing well. Why is that not updating now? Oh, this is... Alright. Now we're going. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, we replaced the starting slide with the game this time. And you guys can see what we're doing. So, as I was saying, we need to catch our breath where the game comes in. Because in the last episode, if you haven't seen the VOD yet, recommend checking that one out. It was crazy. We had the wildest run of great fortune I have ever seen. Every time we went and read the news, the spirits were falling all over themselves with goodwill, and we could do nothing but keep going to the Skull Cavern. and one of those at least was pretty suspect. There was a little bit of peril, and not all of them just rained down iridium on us, but one trip gave us enough so that with like two odd pieces that we had back here, we had 50 iridium ores plus a couple bars just in hand. So, as we wake up today and check the schedule, it is George's birthday. We're going to try not to miss birthdays today. But here's the real question. Cloudy tomorrow. Neutral. Thank you, game. Oh my goodness. That was too wild. Queen of sauce, trout soup. I think we already have trout soup. Maybe it's a subtle taste of the river. We already knew about it. Let's go say good morning to Luna. Luna, how you doing? Oh, all right. Have fun day in your crib. Don't worry about food or anything like that. We'll be fine. Hey, honey. I got really watered some crops. Yeah, thank you. And Snowdrift really appreciates the bowl of water. Yeah, there's a lot. We're going to get a computer maybe today to help with some of that planning and organization. But first, let's put the explosives away so we don't have an accident. Let's put that away. Let's go ahead and get everything out here. Well, put those away. Yeah, we got to do some sorting, some cleaning, figuring out what all we got going on, because this has really been beginning to bug. But look at that, 31 iridium bars just laying around. So the big question, the first big question, well, there's so many big questions. But yesterday we went to as we finished the stream, we went to the casino. Decided to use the last of our oh my goodness. Hey, doggy. I see more truffles over behind you. Let's get this out of the way. I like our one tree back here. That apparently is house. Okay, so we do have Spring Festival on. Do we have Snowman? I think Snowman was the only other one we couldn't account for just immediately, and I haven't even checked the mail. But there's the White Witch, the regular. There's a Snowman, regular White Witch, Snowman, Pumpkin, Mouse. Alien. Did we not buy the Green Witch yet? Alright, well, that's coming up soon. Oh, so many truffles, too. Good stuff. And as I said, we can make more oil makers there, but no truffles in winter, so we got all the time in the world to catch those up. Let's set up to do a bunch. Of that kind of stuff today. Alright, I know I was not looking at all at the crops. I don't think we have anything ready to go, but tomorrow may be a huge day. Fruit are at 1. Fish ponds and preserve jars need to go. We would like to catch a sturgeon. We haven't done that yet. Hey guys, I know it's been a while. Let's see how you've been doing while we've been gone. 7. Nice. Just don't mind me if we put a few of those in there right in front of your faces. Let's go ahead and get these. I know we've kind of got off sync with the trees up front, but we've got so much oak resin right now. Not a big deal. Eventually we'll run out, and then it'll be kind of one of those where we sit on resources waiting for them. But well, that's a ways. Alright, the good news about everything having been neglected is we've now got eggs from everybody. Oh, go in there. Did we have wool? We do have some wool. Let's take that over. These guys can go out. Remember that mud puddle there is in front of the greenhouse. Alright, say good job, pigs. We kind of missed out on some of their stuff. There were 5 of those truffles just hiding back there behind the house. Alright. 11. That will work. And then let those guys out. Now let's go get the horse. Anything? Oh, I guess we should check in here. Just tea, right? How did I miss that one ancient fruit? Well, we were rushing, and we'll leave that now. I'd rather have everything in sync than worry about a single one off. And then let's come down here and get these teas. Okay, I'll go this way around. Don't mind us, mud puddle. Fine, you just stay there, nice and relaxed. Alright, good. Not so much harvest as supply gathering. Okay, now. Can we put some of this away? I'd like to start here, right? We got 50 of those. That's going down to Gunther. What of all of this? We finally got the truffle for Lewis, so I don't think we need to hold on to that anymore. We got a lot of slime, a lot of jade. Those will all be eventual return totems, and we should check that amount. This is a good day to kind of restock on that stuff. And I don't know that we need goat cheese anymore left as gifts, right? If we get a quest, we can be smart. We can go put goat milk in there. We've always got an extra. So let's not just sit on that. We'll sell, and be done with it. I guess I never did set down the alien either. Sell. Right, and then alien. I think it'll be alright there. Cheeses. Go away. How are we doing here? Okay, we got made up a bunch. Let's. Our tolerance for carrying some of these things in bulk can go up a little bit now. Alright. Sconces. We got 2 up here. Let's go with 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 1. How about if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think 4 would have been better. Keep some kind of nicer spaced. I mean, I guess we could group those in. We'll see how it is once it gets dark. More copper. Place those, get those ready for the next one. Now we are... Oh, we didn't really look, but we do have a 1,000-piece wood bounty from Robin. And that is just to gather. So, that being said... Ready? $81 kegs, and that was all limited by the wood. And we get a little bit of our space restored. So, we want that. Where are other gifts? Our other gifts are the dwarf we need to go talk to, and Crowus. And then we want a birthday leak for George, right? Let's put these in their spot. Some of these we don't need until next week. I think we're pretty well set gift-wise. Alright, quick, let's re-coffee. If we ever did. It's 2 already. Oh, forgot to move the dresser. Put that shirt away. That's what we really needed to do. And I would like to sconce. Up here as well. And then what we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. There we go. As long as we don't completely miss George, we'll be alright here. So let's get our outer edge done first. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done this. I think it is that. There we go. George and Evelyn's place closes at 8. Gotta go. Ah! None of this is quick. Oh my... What the... Come on, game. Why? Why? I just want to get to George's house. That. Four. There. Alright, we won't plant it. We gotta go. Gotta go. We gotta see George. We got to see the dwarf. And everybody else too. And then we'll go chop trees. The other thing we're really gonna need now is... Okay, Willie. Hey, George, pal. Don't worry about my stepmom or my mother-in-law or my horse vendor. You are not my horse vendor. I guess she's my cow and goat and pig vendor. Let me turn off this darn television. We can have a little chat. That's right. I wanted to talk to you on your birthday. So what are the young people doing these days? Talking to you? So it's your birthday. That and gambling and going to the mines. Yep. The fall flowers. I don't think fall flowers are generally described as delicate. I wouldn't describe them as delicate. I would describe them as hardy because fall generally has some frosty mornings, right? And so when I think of fall flowers, I think, a little bit dried sunflowers and stuff like that, but usually it's like mums, things that have a bloom that's fairly hardy and can hold up. Hey, want to buy something? Nah, I really just want to talk to you. Let's check in for the day. He is at 7. I think we just got over that hump because I think he was sitting at 6, right? Maybe it was the last gift. I'm not sure. But he's got 3 hearts, and we have 5 weeks roughly to go, 4.5 at least. So we're making good progress. I was not sure if we were going to be able to get him fully friended up. Now, since we're here, and these have been bugging me on all these trips to the desert. Do that. Hey, another plum. Do that. Let's get this. We did not make it over to Gunther, but we did so much important stuff today. Mainly, we made a bunch of kegs. So now we can restart the coal build up. Wood build up? Coal. What am I talking about? Alright, let's go in here. Let's get these while we're at it. And we might as well close this. And this. See, those don't go. They don't last too much, but they give enough light off that we can see a little bit when we come in here. So, truffles. There. Now we do have a copper bar. I don't know why I didn't bother to put these back in. Let's go to the bar, and we'll hopefully see Willie, maybe Kent in there, and then we can pop into the sewer and say hello to Krobus. Because now Krobus is neck and neck with nobody. It's 9. I don't think we're going to make it to Willie. We'll go see Willie tomorrow. Krobus, I'm coming for you, man. If you put your ear up to the right pipe, you can hear any house from down here. Ooh. I wouldn't eavesdrop, though. Well, if I kind of would appreciate that, because apparently, Maru and I are somewhat neglectful and just leave the house for hours at a time with our daughter. So, do me a favor, man, and let me know when my daughter starts crying or something. It's an amazing gift. For my people, it's a great honor to receive something like this. Yes. Alright, I think that gets these 2 done, because I think Sunday we had given everybody gifts. No. Krobus is non-gifted, so we'll have to get him one more time and Kent twice before we go. Again, it was too crazy running around all over town. There. What's up, buddy? I lost a lot of friends in battle. I'm sorry, man. What's sad is that I can't even remember their faces. I can understand why you're staying up late then. And I'm kind of glad you're not at the bar. It's nicer to just contemplate the river here. And yes, this is nostalgic for you, so enjoy those hazelnuts. Um, yeah, he's got a tough time going on, trying to kind of regain maybe a little bit of normalcy, maybe just a little searching for his peace after the war. All right, let's see if we can chop trees on the farm that have long since grown up, like these. Our sweet gem berries haven't quite grown up yet. You know what? Let's, rather than the wood, which we'll either get or not get based on what's up by the railroad tracks, nothing else. So, we can clean up these, but I think getting a good cutting of hay and giving it the last few days here to try to regrow if we're still short is important. We had talked about needing to do this all throughout the episode as well. Yeah, we got a fair number of trees scattered around down here. Cut that just to get the maple seed out. Alright, how is that doing? Not bad. We still need just under 100. It is midnight, so I guess we'll just kind of drop off what we have left to sell here. Let's do one more run. And those did not finish. Okay, well, put those up for now. Sell that and those. Hey, it's easy to almost double our wood these days. Alright, coffee. This is what we harvested out. I know I have some inside. We are down to 2. So if we have the time tomorrow, let's craft. I just struggle. Is that really all the coffee we have? I mean, we've probably been drinking 5 cups a day. Not healthy for ever since we've had it. Almost 20 grand. Wow, that went down the wrong pipe, kind of. All right, though. I'm not drowning. Thanks for your concern. I appreciate it, guys. All right. Day 25. Year 2. Nobody left but Spirit's Eve, where we will buy the Green Witch, just to be sure we have it. I think that will finish up our collection of Scarecrows. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Very happy. Alright. Maybe we'll fish. It's just a couple days until communities around the Ferngill Republic. I gotta remember that. Because I always kind of struggle. I'm like, well, Pelican Town is like the local entity, right, in Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is the region or the, geologic terrain that we live in. We live in the valley between the mountains. We are south of Grampleton on the southern coast, because Grampleton, we have the best lumber outside of Grampleton, I believe. And then the Calico Desert, according to the map at least, appears to be off to the northwest. And then the Fern Islands are another place that we associate with. So in the Ferngill Republic would be then I assume, the political entity that's at war with the Gatoro Empire and is would include such areas as Zuzu City and the Fern Islands, Ferngill Republic. That's kind of a fun name there. I mean, what if it's the Ferngill, and we do have the Fern Islands? Did we spread out from the Fern Islands and occupy all this land in some ancient era? And we're all descendants. That's kind of like back when they said that the Romans had kind of spread out, but originated even from before and come to colonize there. The Etruscans, I think, is that the ancient Etruscans were the people that became the Romans. We need that heritage, but Ferngill Republic, pretty cool. In fact, I'm gonna just put it near the name of the random fort that I discovered that I was trying to replicate in World 2. The Ferngill Republic. Stardew Valley. I like that. I like knowing that kind of stuff. I like that it's out there. Okay, let's get rid of this, though. Throwing off my whole vibe on the desktop. All right. So that was telling us about the Spirits Festival. It's coming up. Winter's just around the corner. We need to double check the heating, turn off all the valves, check all the insulation in the house. Yes, we do, and we need that computer. But today is going to be fishing day. We've got all winter. I don't wanna beat the Skull Caverns down, and we did so much of it. That would be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know how to write though. Well, what to write? How to write? Here, I've enclosed a tree for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Jojo Mart ages ago. Jojo Mart's been out of business for several seasons. It was Pepper Poppers, though, so we'll forgive you for the nastiness of that gift. All right. We could make 2 more kegs, but I'm not too worried about that. This could be our big harvest day, though, right? We've got grapes, all these crops, and we don't need to worry at all about seeds. We're just going to come on down and do a bunch of scything. Let's start here. We will... Oh, see, scything already. Scythe that. Scythe that. Not too worried about that, but remember that your tree saplings and things will not go away over winter, and that could be something we use to help clean up, but I think for now we just want to load up our pockets with all of this good stuff and know that we're kind of at that point where we can look forward to Spirits Eve. Enjoy time with our wife and daughter. And this is going to be her first Spirits Eve. That's awesome. Alright. Where did I leave the horse? I moved it up here. Oh, because we were going to get these trees too. And it was not going to storm or rain tomorrow. All right, let's coffee now. And we probably should do a run of coffee in there. In our keg shed now, even though it's incomplete and we need that wood. It is pretty tight to do all that. This was going to be a pretty big harvest day. We may get one more batch of grapes, rest of the stuff will have kind of limited impact on us. So there's a tree that popped. So I don't think we should just dismiss the potential for getting those trees because we're fishing today. I think we'll kind of use the good fortune to try to get a sturgeon, and if we can get a couple, then we're out, right? Then we go chop wood. Okay, we were gonna do coffee too. I know. No farm computer. That's our concession too. And this is where even all this overwhelming amount of coffee beans can kind of start to go like, oh wow, that goes really fast. Because we're using 5 per keg. And we'll get up over 100 kegs in here. I think we've got 100 in here now. We had 20 some, and we dropped another 85-ish. How many we just made? Well, there we go. Over half a full stack. Now we come back here. I lost the horse again. Shoot. Am I missing anything? I think so. Horse. Horse. I need you today, horse. Where did I ever even grab him? There he is. Alright. I feel like you guys are wasting all my time today. And that's why I'm not putting new stuff in. Don't you mess with me, goat. Don't you mess with me, auto grabber. Alright. I know we got iron in there, probably truffle oil and all kinds of goodies. Alright, that should be some pretty stout cash. I don't care. Should have done this on the way up. Here we are putting these, right? Here we are putting this and that. Here we are putting those and that. That. No. That. Why not, right? And cheese. And even though we got lots of stuff to do, we're still talking. You're not a spy. No, and tomorrow you're going to say that my mining skills show that I'm trustworthy. I'm kind of building your pattern, dude. Alright, Demetrius. You get to watch me fish. was fixing my headset when after I clicked the fish. Gave me a nice little... Nice. Alright, we do have a little bit of bobber. Let's do this, and then we'll just hope. I guess this would have been one good time to bring some wild bait. Try to attract the best of the fish. I think of all the various Stardew songs, this is one that I love, but then it wears on you very quickly. Like, I wish it didn't play as long as it did. Nice. And of course, I might be way off. I always think that sturgeon are fall and winter. Pretty sure we can get them in winter. I'm hoping that we can get them in fall too. I think the problem is in fall, there's so many different kinds of fish. For all I know, I have a sturgeon. I'm just forgetting about it. And remember, in those treasure, I don't know if, like, the contents of fish treasure chests vary based on the water type at all. So, for instance, we got the Neptune's glaive, the sword, very early on, down at the ocean. And as far as I know, that's the only place I've ever gotten that. Same, I think, goes for the broken trident. Like, those two things, I think, are ocean specific. It would have surprised me a little bit if I fished up a broken trident here in the mountain lake, right? Those don't really go together. But does that mean that there's other rare ones up in these areas? And overall, I'd say, ocean is probably 80% of my fishing. It's like the anchor. If it was a pirate anchor, what's it doing in the mountain lake? So maybe everything I just said is totally wrong. I wonder if that would count for a quest. I don't think we're going to get a sturgeon. Ooh, maybe we will with a dress spinner. We'll switch it out this next time. This is usually the tough fish. And if chub is the toughest fish that we have, then... Here goes nothing. And while I haven't had any comments yet about the fifth fish pond, I think, decided what I would like to put in there. It's 6. I don't think there's sturgeons to be had, and we used most of that dish of the sea. Hey, people seem nice, but they avoid me. No, not anymore, man. We're all good. Everybody's friends with everybody, except for a little bit of Kent, Krobus, and the dwarf. And they're coming around. Alright. If we don't do some of this, I don't think we even stand a chance, so... Wow, these did grow back quickly, though. So I think just for tonight, we'll just chop. And whether we are or are not able to get all the way through the rest of the trees out here, will be free to just come and plant pine cones tomorrow. Oh. Sorry, little acorn or pine cone, you never had a chance to grow. Which, by the way, I assume most of us know this, but you can't just plant a pine cone to grow a pine tree. A lot of the big cone trees actually require fire in a kind of not obvious part of nature. The fire that, for one thing, the older trees are very resistant to young saplings and things may not survive. But big, tall pine trees often will get scorched on their bark, and you can see it in the rings eventually, but they will outgrow the fire damage. And that actually helps them a little bit in that, you know, if you've ever looked at a giant pine tree, you look up and like a ton of the trunk is just bare of any limbs, right? It's just straight, like these, right? You know, all that is just trunk, no limbs. And those will, as the tree grows taller and more limbs grow above, they block out the light to the lower ones, and so those aren't needed and eventually die off. You know, like I don't know enough about trees to know do the trees go, oh, okay, we're not photosynthesizing on those needles anymore, so it shuts off sap and the limbs die, or is it the lack of light that causes the limb to die, you know, regardless of what the tree does? I don't know that. But, you know, eventually that pruning process does continue, and, you know, if there are no fires, or if it's up high enough, those dead limbs can hang on the trim for a long time, or on the tree for a long time, until they, hey, we got it, until they eventually get blown off in a windstorm, or gravity, you know, the rot, whatever, gets to them, and they fall. So the fire will actually help clear out a lot of that, and just, you know, less weight on the tree if it's windy and all that, less drag, it can be a strong, healthy tree. And the pine cones themselves need the fire because the seeds for a pine tree are actually right at those, like, you know, if you look at the pine cone, right, it's got all the little kind of petals, I'll call them, because they, you know, they are hardened, grown out pine flowers. And when they have bloomed, they get that hard wood type feel, you know, pine cone type feel. And it's the very tips of each of those little petally things that release the seeds. You can kind of feel them. If the pine cone is big enough, once it's split and spread out, then you can see at the ends or the tips of each of those are the little knobs that have the seeds. And in a fire, or if you've ever had a campfire or something and somebody throws a pine cone in, you'll notice it starts popping, and sputtering, and is generally not a very good idea because it can certainly spread a wildfire from a campfire. And part of that is, in wood and stuff, that's sap and water stuff trying to escape, and the steam pressure builds up to break areas and makes pops. But for pine cones, it's actually those little petals popping open, and the seeds actually get ejected and shot out, so to speak. And I think the idea there is that, if animals don't scatter the pine cones, then at least the seeds have a chance of growing outside the footprint of the parent tree. So pretty cool. I'm amazed by nature, that kind of stuff. And how a lot of the systems that are very well designed and function very well for nature are only problematic for us because of how we choose to live. All right, so we got Robin's thing done. We got 2,500 G in addition to the wood, which is the bigger draw. All right, clear and sunny tomorrow. Perfect weather for Spirit's Eve. And yeah, that's a late one, and it ends a little bit later, so we don't want to dilly-dally around. But I love that festival, so I don't think we're going to try and miss it. Of course we should. Do you want a costume? Help yourself to anything in the little wardrobe over there. Luna, it's almost Spirit's Eve. Oh, I wish you could eat candy. Hey, fishies. All right. Uh-oh. Okay. Shoot. That worked. Let's sell some stuff, huh? We do want to keep some largemouth bass because we found out that those are the crispy bass required ingredient, right? We couldn't use the smallmouth, so let's hang on to those. I think we talked about it at one point. Yep, Spirit's Eve. All right. But we should also, in one of these days of restocking, sorting, figuring stuff out, we should buy a bunch more cooking ingredients, right? All right, diamond. Store those. Excuse me again. I don't think we used up most of our flour that we had for. Yeah, for instance, we can't make any pancakes, so we can't make the crispy bass yet either. But we can do that, just to put that out of the way. Pine cones we need, that can get sold, and the cloth can go up next to the sewing machine in the bin. Sell. Stop. Every time. That. We don't need this pirate anchor anymore. Those are going up, those are going in the shed. Alright, we're at an hour in and ready to start our day. And the nice thing will be that after, in year 3, at least for our ancient fruits, those will all get planted together on day 1, spring 1, and we'll use Deluxe Speed Grow, so they'll all come up together. And we won't have the three days a week of ancient fruits harvesting on different days. Alright, there's our sweet gem berries. nice. Probably a last eggplant. I don't think they come up often enough to get more. We did grapes yesterday, so they may be done. Maybe Sunday we get another batch. Corn, I think we're likely to get one more harvest out of. Alright, that's a pretty good haul, though. Only one on the tree fruit. Alright, sell, 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 sell one. I don't know what we're going to do with those. I can't remember what exactly we do with those. I don't think we can use them for like wine or anything like that. Again, it doesn't carry the fruit category with it. We did get 590 cranberries, so that's a lot of wine. And again, that slows us down a little bit. We'll want to be making ancient fruit wine. And pretty much the greenhouse will keep a shed of ancient fruits just constantly in wine, if I recall correctly. We should check the fish bin for... Oh man, I keep forgetting to drop off sunflower seeds. For sturgeon, I think we've used them all, that's why I haven't really done it, but it would be stupid not to get that going. Alright, those are all done. Let's go say hi to the dinosaurs. Ooh, new dinosaur. Jello. Gello? I will call you Jello because it looks like a soft G to me. Nothing. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't what I was trying to do. I don't want to make mayo. I want to make a new dinosaur. Big money coming out of the honey. How do we do here? Oh, see how fast they went down? We were at like 620. We might be buying some hay. Alright, did nothing, so that can go, and nothing. Alright. Let's go up there. Sell, sell. Sell sunflower seeds. Tea leaves. And then we want to replant our tree grove. We want to check in the shed. We can cook something. Or iron, I guess. Not more iron. Do we want more gold? Let's sit on that for a bit. We probably will need some stuff, but after that, so we're going to take up our pine cones to replant the trees at some point today. We need one of these for Gunther, and we need this for Gunther. Let's take those. Let's go swing by him. We don't have an active quest. We may pick one up. It's nobody's birthday. I just want to slow these down. So, we want to go... It's 11:50. Should we have Robin do another... Let's have her do a shed before I waste all this money. Because then even if it's like... I don't, how much went into a shed? Is it $550? Let's just take the whole $9.99. And was there stone? Can't be that much stone. I don't think there's really any, but we'll bring that. Let's have her do a shed. Let's go do the dwarf first, and then we'll ride around. Hey, Pam. Dwarf. Don't get lonely up here, alright? Most humans fear the unknown. That's why I've hidden my shop here. Yes, your mind school. Yes, we're trustworthy the day after you say that we're a spy. Back to the horse. Now, like in order of time priority, we want Pierre first. I hate Caroline. Oh, and then Gunther. No, Pierre. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right. All right. What is that? Ooh, it's kind of cool. Again, catalog. That would give us all the flooring and wallpapers. But I don't know. Let's just get it, because I don't know how it works if we then pay. It's been a long time. We'll figure that out. And yeah, let's be ready to decorate for winter. That would be a good winter star season decoration. All right, so we did that. Let's go up to Robin. I hope one of our shed spots is open. Hey, Robin. Let's just look at this because we haven't yet. So we can do some additional rooms, which will be awesome. For us, we're not quite so worried about that yet. We have a community upgrade. We haven't looked at any of these yet. And I do know this one will probably, depending on how we can do on cash, that would be a good thing to do this winter, but that's a lot of money. Usually, that's a year 3 for me, and at that point, it's kind of, okay, go for it. We don't have the means yet, but we do have the means to construct some farm buildings if the spot is available. Ha ha ha! Yeah, of course. No, don't worry about it. All right, we'll see you tomorrow night. Now it's 1:30. I don't want to get too caught up. I would like to make it down to the Wizards and at least swing by the Wandering Trader Lady for I don't know. We'll see. We already have our Winter Star tree. We've got some decorations we can hang up. Complete breakfast is nice just to have, so you don't have to deal with it all. Stool could be nice in our kids' room, right? I think we'll skip it. I don't think we need any of that. We've won this. She's not our main purpose in being down here. Our main purpose is to do something we didn't look at back when we first got access to it. What's up, Wiz? I haven't talked to you in a while. Hi. I was married long ago. After my wife and I split, she began flying around the countryside, cursing everything she saw, like my chickens. It's not a very mature way to express one's anger. All right. So, when we got the magic ink, the wizard showed us that he had given us access to this little table, and we didn't look because we were so far from anything that we wanted. And this is another area that if you are here live in chat and want to speak up, or if you want to comment in the VODs, Junomo Huts. I've looked at them. I've never used them. My feeling is, from what I've seen, is that the Junomos are not 100% efficient. They will go out and within a vicinity. It's kind of like the Scarecrows, right? In a particular area around this little hut, they will go out and gather up harvested crops, so you don't have to worry about it. The problem is if they don't do all of it and they don't do it on the same days, it wastes all the efficiency of my Deluxe speed grow and all that, and I kind of end up going, it doesn't sound like something I want to do. So maybe like year 4 or 5 we start looking at these, but not my first choice. I will endure a little bit, but then we get into these kind of, these always remind me of those. At least when I was a kid, they had those kaleidoscopes, right? They were the plasticky, cheap versions, right? But you get this like basically cardboard tube, and it would have 2 sliding parts. You put your hands, one at the front, one at the back, and twist and look through a little eye hole, and the light at the far end would come through, and you get all the pretty colors and everything as the various layers twisted over one another. So that is a 1/2 mil, 10 iridium bars, and 10 earth crystals. But it replaces the need for warp totems to get to the mountains, and that's that little statue. Yesterday we talked to Linus right in front of it as we were going from the fishing to the trees. We have a water obelisk. Same thing, goes to the beach. Need clams and coral. I've been hanging on to those. 5 iridium bars, and again, a 1/2 mil. But that is huge. Longer term, as we're trying to get ocean fish like octopuses that are down there in the morning. Desert. This is the one. I forgot it was 1 million, and maybe that changed. But this was the 20 iridium bars that I was talking about. Instead of having to craft or buy that totem recipe, you just build this structure somewhere on your farm, walk to it, and you don't have to wait for Pam to show up at 10 or have to worry about missing her. If you just want to go get something from Sandy at night, or pop into the casino for an evening or something like that, if she's already gone home at 5 and you have a couple hours, you can go do this and do all the forage. So really cool. We do need 10 coconut and 10 cactus fruit as well, and I haven't gathered those up. And really, that $1 million price tag that I forgot about, that's going to be a reason not to sit on the iridium bars for now. The gold clock, I've never gotten to the 10 mil to actually put this down. I've seen some of the long play streamers that have had it, But this basically keeps any additional sticks, rocks, weeds from popping up on our farm. And if you have a bunch of fences, they won't break down anymore. So it's really, if you've gotten to the point where you have 10 million in your pocket laying around, this is a nice thing to have just when you're going into that pure decorative mode, and just don't want to have to fool with everything at the beginnings of seasons. And that's it. So the most appealing one of all these to me is the Desert Obelisk. That is huge for future winters. And when coupled with the return scepter that Krobus sells, which we still can't afford, all of a sudden the game is just kind of like, okay, yeah, we can go pretty much wherever we want to, but we can't afford any of those yet. But I did just want to check. It is 20 iridium bars. Now the water one, closest. The problem is you start. If you're dropping a half mil there, then you gotta wait to restock that half mil. We've never had a half mil yet, so that should begin to change this winter as we now put a lot more effort into our artisan goods. But let's see. And then of course, the other one that was still out there for us is the farm. The thing that I want to build, maybe we'll build tonight, is the farm computer. But I want to get these seeds in. That's next. And maybe we'll loop back down and around to see if we can track down Kent and Krobus and give them presents, because they still each need one. Wow. Okay. Maybe we'll do some more tree chopping while we're at it. This will help. So now we need to make up from that shed, which maybe didn't spend quite as much as we wanted it, or needed, feared it did, but it will take more as well when we bigify it at the beginning of winter. Okay. Pine cones, do your thing. Oh, we forgot Gunther. Can I get there? Closest bus stop. I think we got this. Town. Whew. Donate. And I can tighten that up. And we're going to put this one over in the super awesome row of stuff that... These are the items that I always look for because they're going to completely change the game going forward, right? The sword, the ancient fruit growth, and the dino mayo. So by the time we've been able to get those, they get their own special little counter. Usually the missing elven sword and jewelry will go here because those are kind of the dwarf and stuff artifacts. We had one of those. That's, I guess, the other piece. And I didn't notice or not whether we had it in the little tailoring box we've had. No. What kind of rewards we got? Oh, the rest of the sloth. Cool. We can put that up on display. I don't know if there are more rewards to be had, if like there's a last item reward or not. Back to the mines. Back to Mud Puddle. We have not gotten this yet. See, these are all the things that we forgot about. What's up, guys? Let's check the board. We still need to do the low levels here, and we still have a ways to go on our dust sprites. But we got serpents done, and 30 more dinos in the deep mines, and something we haven't even seen. So we're not nearly as close as I thought we were here. The last time we were doing a summary, I forgot void spirits and dust sprites. So yeah, there we go. Now. Let's see what the serpent gives us. It gives us a Napalm Ring. When you defeat an enemy, they explode. We can use that and play around a little bit. I think it's kind of dangerous. I don't know. Let's go look at it. Obviously, we are not equipped for a massive run here. What happens to you when you explode? Oh, it blows up the rocks. It's kind of cool. It doesn't blow us up, though, does it? Did we take damage? I can't. It goes so fast, I can't really tell. Hey. That was tough to tell, because I couldn't tell if he was hitting us or not. Alright, Slime, do me a favor, dude. I don't think we... Oh, now you hit me for 12. That's kind of handy. I don't think I've ever used it. I've always dismissed it as like, I don't need help with the enemies. And frankly, in the Skull Cavern, it's so much nicer to not have to worry about their effects. I don't know. Well, we got it. That's the important part. And we killed one more of those Nita monsters. Alright, that was not the intent, though. We need Mud Puddle. We need to plant pine cones, and we could be chopping more trees because I noticed that there's a lot more growth down around the lake. And I know I keep saying this, but we will do our best to Ooh, cobble there. Missing. Alright, little... Oh, we got one spot. One cobblestone. There we go. Alright. So that is as ready as it can be going into winter. I mean, we may have one or two other trees there, but I think at this point we'll be doing better. Searching around the lake to the south, like that tree just popped. We've got all the trees to cut on our farm, and we've got hay to cut again. So, but what we also need to do is figure out our Spirit's Eve costume for tomorrow. And sort our whole inventory again. Alright, slime. Yes. Void essence. Here we got a bunch of stuff. Wood, fiber, stick. No, yes. We have other ores or anything? I think so. Let's go here, sell those. That's a big junk right away. The kitchen stuff is kind of confusing everything. Alright. Yes. Now, that was part of it. What is also required for our farm computer? A battery pack and 10 refined quartz. We might be able to do this right now. Beep, beep, beep. Farm computer coming online. That's a huge tease, but I want to get these out of here before I forget and start another day with him. Farm computer. Let's put it in the maybe over here next to some of Meru's stuff. She's definitely down with that. Can I put it all the way over here? I can. Good Eats farm analysis. Pieces of hay, 573. Total crops, 438. Crops ready, 18. What? The trees. Maybe? Unwatered crop 0. Crops ready in greenhouse 1. That's the one ancient fruit we haven't harvested. Open tilled soil, 188. Machines ready, 111. Farm cave ready, yes. Oh, that's kind of nice. Is that it? That's pretty awesome. So there you go. If this saves us at a very minimum, it is top of the list, so that's probably why it saves us the run over to check on stuff. It also tells us about the farm cave, which is nice. It tells us that yes, there are mushrooms. Now, as often as I check it, they're kind of always mushrooms ready, but hey, it's still a good thing. I can't ever imagine having this without having... Well, actually, I could, because if you got multiple dwarf gadgets very early on, if you were getting them like every time you went to the mines or something like that, some of the objects, we've had anchors and nautilus shells on the ancient nautilus shell or whatever the artifact one is, not the forage one. We've gotten those all game in just great abundance, so... If you were getting dwarf gadgets, maybe you would have this very early on. That's pretty cool. Glad we made that. Alright. Now, what do I do with this? Does it also go in here? Oh. And we don't have to pay for any of these? Alright, well, hold on. We're not... Oh, is there a Spirits Eevee kind of... Oh, I like that one. The mountain clouds. Is there a Spirits Eevee looking one? I like the fish, too. Maybe we'll save that for, like, Lunaloo. Slime is kind of awful, but... Cityscape. Those look like the dino levels of the Skull Cavern. Red mushrooms in a dark forest? That's the one we got. Oh! Those kind of remind me of the Asian paper walls. I don't know what that's supposed to be. But we're gonna have a lot of fun with this. As you can tell, I haven't done this in a long time. Oh, and then we're just getting into flooring. What are these? Wallpaper. Oh, it's kind of backwards. That's weird. All right, well, let's go try to find it again. There it was. Man, I kind of like our bedroom. I'm a little tired of this bright blue. So let's make this the one, and then after Spirit's Eve, we'll we'll trade it out. All right, here. I think these will all. Fit across here. We need the other piece. Oh, I think I goofed. There. Full sloth. Now, once we can start doing some of those house renovations, all of this will fit a little better, right? Put the Napalm Ring away. So we got gifts, we got a couple things for the shed, and then we have our winter decorations. I know it's getting late. So we got the trees and the garlands to hang up. Be well set. All right. Do I care to do anything else in here? Except for pet the dog. I don't think so. Put that away. Maybe we go switch out the coffee. There we go. Another 50 grand day. Ooh, what was all in our other? Oh, the sweet gem berries. Yeah, see, they're in other. And we sold one 4500G. But I think we want to probably figure out what we can tailor with that. I don't know that there's cooking. You can't eat them. You can't wine them or anything. So I don't know. Fish, we did all that fishing early in the day. Not too much there. And our crops, it was a big crop day. Again, all these just normal ones, kind of racking us up. A grand or up to almost 3 for the eggplant a piece, and then just the really big guns, the fairy rose honey, the truffle oil. It's a big second page, not to mention the dino mayo. So, all very good stuff there. That's one of the things I don't really know. I have certainly used sweet gemberries in my Stardew Valley fair display in the past, and we can keep one in that chest and just kind of have variety and rotate it, but it kind of goes into that one of 3 non-category items, right? Worth a whole lot, but it doesn't replace like an ancient fruit as a fruit, even though it would appear to be a fruit. So, I don't know. Today is big festival day, and while we decorated, we have not yet chosen our costume. The skeletons, we wore the mask last year. We do have the shirt and mask for it, and maybe I don't want to scare little Luna though. The problem is we got too many. There's not really a searchable thing. We wore that shirt. That wasn't the shirt I was thinking it was, though. Backpack, the slime. Here we go. Officer uniform and hats. Official cap. Looks like it belong to a postman or a policeman. Either way, it's still very soft and smells okay. Awesome. It's good that it smells okay. There we go. We can be a cop. We may still switch out to skeleton for the spooky Spirits Eve night, but I think for now, hey honey, you would be scared of it. You guys ever seen a kid like you're all excited, they're all excited for Halloween, they think they're really good, and then you like have the mask on, all of a sudden it's just tears and screaming. Neutral. All right. Well, our day to enjoy, and probably the farming is going to be relatively light. We definitely want to get our animals out to... Oh, you know what the 18 were? It was the fairy roses that we have grown for the honey. I was wondering, like, we just harvested the honey. What is this farm computer trying to tell me? No, it's that we could pick the extra fairy roses that are around our bee houses. All right, I think while they will still have one more day, I think our crops are likely done because we just got cranberries and grapes yesterday, right? No, we got amaranth and grape, so we may still have a grape. But cranberries are done. Maybe one of the plots of ancient fruit, but I think we'd gotten most of those already. Oh, come on, horse. Oh, come on, horse. What are you doing to me, man? Okay. All that. We don't let you guys out. Particularly now. Alright. We will do another one of these because we're here. And, well, I think we'll do loads more of particularly coffee in the winter when we can just run a couple batches. I'd like to get a few of them going here. But yeah, then. Okay. As close as I can tell, we got all of them. Here, we put those away. It was a little scary that there was an apricot over there. I thought, I was like, oh, there's no way we can miss any of these tree fruits because we're bouncing back and forth between the tea and the trees. Do I have to go back up here again? Alright. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Not the tea. We do still have a lot of coffee. I was wondering how much was left. Alright, animals. This is your last day. No, they could get tomorrow as well. I'm not too worried about stuff. I'd really much rather get forage trees and all that and get them all reset before winter and get the hay cut. And how's it every time? I come out here and I'm like, oh yeah, I still have fruit. Alright, on the horse. It's not noon. Amazingly, we're making some progress. Corn, amaranth, wheat, hay, and tea All the rest of that stuff is all saleable. Storable. You ready for the big festival? It's going to be clear tonight. I wonder if the shoe constellation will look for it from the maze. I should have worn my astronomer costume. Like how I was like, oh yeah, you know what, we'll just leave all the truffles for now because we've got all winter. The whole reason I'm here is to drop that off. Spirit's Eve. Spirit's Eve gift. Ooh, spectacular. Going down that way anyway. I don't know if she'll be around, but let's go see Dwarf Buddy. Get that hazelnut on our way back. Dwarf Buddy. Do want to have kind of some speed today. Alright. Dangerous in the mines. Yep, it is. Don't expect any change out of you, but we'll just glance. Kent popped up above Sebastian. Krobus hasn't yet. And we do need to get them gifts, right? We never did, or did we? Yeah, so that should be a priority. What am I doing? Come on, come on, get up, horse. It's almost like I focused entirely on mining. Oh no, that's gonna make it tougher. Oh, we're gonna miss both of their gifts. What a shame. So most important thing of today is getting the Green Witch Scarecrow. Hey Marnie, this is long overdue, and I'm terribly sorry, but in part it's because you lock your door at 6 p.m., but happy birthday, belated. It's an incredible gift, thanks. Been that strange tower west of my house. One time I heard a terrible noise coming from that place. I would avoid it. Okay. Nothing in there. I keep trying to trigger that. You know, Caroline's got her little tea room. That's another similar type area. But... And clearly, Jazz, Sheen, and Marnie all are at full hearts. So I don't know if it's just a time of day, day of week. If there's some other thing that I've still got to trigger first. I don't think we'll lose our horse from there. One thing, speaking of, like acts that could trigger stuff, we have not yet opened this. Oh, this is my way. At least we can get Krobus. I didn't even think about that. I was like, oh, you know what? We have never been through that great. And this is an amazing gift for my people to read. It is a great honor. Yes, yes. Fridays I stay silent. We know. Survival burgers? Nah, we're good. Have a good day, Krobus. Thanks, man. Let's go ahead and coffee again. So I don't know if that will eventually unlock new content down here. cat and mouse I don't think has anything new for us. Maybe we didn't buy... I mean, it's so weird going into winter, but maybe we were working on the house. Something along those lines. I don't know. It's odd to me that we didn't buy that green skeleton. Or green witch scarecrow. But clearly we didn't get the notice that we've completed the collection yet, so... And I think we looked at every other one in our farmyard, so... So what this may do, what I may be unwittingly doing, is giving us no reason to forage at all during the winter. But if any more trees can pop, and would pop as a result of us having chopped these, I'll take that chance. Okay, I think we got everything we could there. Let's park here. Oops. I would have really preferred that tree tight into the corner there. I can do more hay tomorrow. Alright, let's... I'm going to leave that tree and the closer tree to the lake, but you know what? Here, let's do this, because I really didn't want to get... you know what? Let's mow. And then we'll put a shoreline tree. Happy little tree. That one can grow up. I do like a few little trees around the lake. You know, if you wanna swing at the tree, anytime, little ham. We're getting close to the festival time, but this was well done, well timed work, I think. Alright, tomorrow we can come back and... Horse? Mow all the remaining hay with our scythe. Let's close up the barns. Oh, we already... Did we never let them out again? What? It's beginning to irritate me a little bit, honestly. Like, 'cause that means they never got out, right? Yeah, I know. And that's a bummer. I want my animals to be able to go outside. Alright, so these are the ones that never get quality. The rest of all this stuff, I think we can sell, but that's a good reminder. So we do need to eventually save coconuts and cactus fruit up to 10 each. And it was clams and coral that we also needed 10 of, right? If I can push the right buttons here. Store, 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 store. And... no. No. No, 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 no. Wrong button. Oh, that one. Alright, festival time? Festival time, let's go. One of the best of the year. Alright, little jazz. But Marnie, I want to go in the maze. I'm not scared. I'll take her if you like. Oh, I didn't switch into skeleton outfit. Oops. Hi, Ham Cabbage. Have you had a productive fall? Yeah, kind of. I mean, lots of iridium produced. Starting to get quite cold. Crops won't hold out for much longer. You are right. Hey, Haley. Eek, I'm too scared. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, let me get her. Thank you, Pierre. I don't think I need a funky rug. I don't think I need to buy jack-o'-lanterns. We could have made some, though. It's kind of sad. And then this is just a decorative piece. We could put it out by the owl kind of deal. Hey, don't get too close to the cage. Oh, I'm not scared. Come here, skellies. I have no idea how those skeletons are walking. Creepy. It's pretty cool, though. All right, we're not going to interact with everybody. Much like a couple of the festivals, this one doesn't get new dialogue. So we did go through and talk to everybody on the first day. Now, I'm hiccuping. We won't we want to talk to every... Oh, Kent hasn't. Hey, Hemkevich, nice evening, isn't it? Is that all you've got to say? Vincent's upset, but he's just a little boy. Yeah, I know. Sometimes parents gotta be parents, because you're the one that's gonna have to deal with the nightmares, right? Do you like the jack-o'-lanterns? They're wonderful. Yes. All right. So we talked to everybody there. The only other really exciting interaction is getting to talk to Meru now that we're married. The truth is, I got too scared and came here to hide. All right. Shoe constellation. Can it guide us out of this maze, Meru? I'm confused. You go on ahead and let me figure this out. But the shoe constellation. You said it's a beautiful night. No clouds. All right. She's got to do her own thing. I wonder who's babysitting Luna. The vapor from this cauldron. It's making my head spin, but I can't seem to leave. Like I hope Krobus is got his ear to the pipe and is listening for our daughter to have any issues. Then does he have like a ham signal? He reaches out to me. Your daughter is crying. She needs attention. Something weird over there, but how do I get to it? Jump. There's got to be a secret faster. You're the athlete, dude. Just vault yourself over. You'll be fine. Hey, Abby. I can't go on spiders. I'll get them. They're not real, Abby. Come on. Maybe there are real spiders, and we just can't see them. They're too small. It's not just a bed. It's a dead end. Who went ahead of you? That's the real question. Was it Linus? You made it furthest, Sam. Oh, excuse me. All right, so second golden pumpkin. Very good. Now we can definitely use one of these in tailoring. So I think the other one is still in our fair goods. And, year one, there have certainly been plays where the 2500 was a big deal. I was really happy to have it, but it's more fun to have the item. All right, twist and wind our way. I don't think I've missed anything. Let me know if you guys know of anything that I'm missing out on. But the big thing, of course, was talking to all the folks. Second big thing was getting the the Scarecrow witch, and the third thing was the pumpkin. We did all of them. All right, there we go. And of course, because our pigs never got to go outside. I don't have to worry about closing them in. Can do these. A little extra cash boost. So, in tomorrow, we really need to scythe and get as much hay as we can into those silos. We may order up the big. I mean, obviously, there's nothing left there. Ooh, burrowed down. It must be getting chilly. Just pull the covers up over the head. Nice. Those were our 3 diamonds, and mostly, I'm guessing this is all on account of the truffle oil. Which got us, yes, almost 6, and the amaranths were good too. So there we go. Maybe grapes. And regardless of how many fruit are on the trees, we need to get the outdoor pomegranates and apples for sure. Fortune's first, good humor. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow to start the season. Fiddlehead Risotto. Fiddlehead ferns are beautiful, but actually quite bland on their own. That's why you have to pay careful attention to the spices you add. I'll be honest, it's not very easy to make a good Fiddlehead Risotto, but with my help, you'll have the best chance at achieving. That is strong. I like that. Like, yeah, you are gonna try and fail a bunch, and from there, and I've never tried to cook risotto. Like real, I haven't tried to do any of it. Some of them you can get like the little packs, right? It's kind of like an Uncle Ben's or a Kerr package deal. At least those are United States names, right? Of rice dishes. Some of them have the sauce ingredients in there, and as you cook it, the sauce comes up too. So you can have kind of a risotto deal. But the real traditional risotto is this whole like flipping of the pan where you have to like literally send the sauced rice stuff up into the air, and then it comes back into the pan, but it's something in the aeration of the sauce, and I don't know, way beyond my cooking skills, but we learned how to cook that one. We are getting real close. Oh, you're a big girl. How's my big girl doing? Does that... Excuse me. Does that get you 2 hearts? It does. Oh, Luna's got 2 hearts. Oh, yeah, fun. It's kind of a pain in the butt, because now she can be anywhere. I got up too early to do a little stargazing. Awesome. The more important thing, though, is now her crib is free. So, here we go. Dear Ham Cabbage, your dedication is truly impressive. Only a select few managed to acquire the complete Scarecrow collection. Please accept this blueprint to commemorate your achievement. The Zuzu City, ZC, I'm assuming, Scarecrow Society. New crafting recipe, Deluxe Scarecrow. Well, thank you, Zuzu City Scarecrow Society. I'm a little freaked out that you've been monitoring, but I'm excited to get the Deluxe Scarecrow blueprint. Let's check that out. So there it is. It sits right beside the regular one, and it takes 1 iridium ore instead of the coal. Everything. Oh, and a little more fiber. The difference is, if you read down in the description, prevents crows from attacking your crops. Has a large radius, about 16 tiles, instead of the traditional Scarecrow, which has a radius of 8 tiles. What does that mean for us? Well, it means that in the next year, if we want, we can further consolidate our fields to only need to have a couple of these rows in between, and get us more distribution. You know, basically we can jam in another set of crops, which is pretty good. And since we have 3 weeks, or would only need 3 more sprinklers to do that in 4 weeks of winter, we can just buy those. We don't even have to craft them. Or we've got everything going in to get them. Now we could get more fairy roses, and they're worth a lot. They're worth like 500 a pop if they're gold. I don't think I'm going to though. I'm just gonna leave them. It's kind of a. Do we really not get enough row? That's weird. All right, whatever. All right, there's all that. Robin's hard at work. We'll leave the fruit trees now, because now they're off cycle, right? So. And tidy up all those. Those two can get sold. Nothing else to go in here. All right, little guys. This is your last chance to stretch your legs. So go outside, eat bugs, find all kinds of goodies. 13 on the regular eggs. There we go. Some void mail. I know, there's not much grass starter here for you guys to eat right around in the area, but at least the air will do you good. And maybe the pigs can give us a couple more truffles. Just see that. And was there wool? Nothing doubled up. Alright. Good enough. Can you please go outside today? Thank you. Oh, wait, what? What? I got distracted by the tea. So, today, a couple big things. We want to cut all this until we stop getting hay, right? Because we want the silo just jammed. Is that it? That seems like it. Alright, well that was quick. Kinda nice. Then, I think next up is gifts. We want to get our new gifts out to... Oh, and now that's where all my coffee's been going. I still have coffee down where I was storing it for Harvey. New gifts for the dwarf, Krobus, and Kent. Let's get the right gift for him. Hey, I really love this stuff. I know you do. One day you'll have to tell me about milk. I will someday. To town. Hey, Pam. So a couple of those trees popped, which is good. And now we can... Whatever's popped up, we can cut that in winter. That's fine. Smallmouth bass for a burrito. Alright, Pam. Who are we looking for? Kent and Krobus. And then maybe we'll go do a little forage loop at the... edge of town. No Kent here. Kent. You down here? You up here. Where is Kent? Oh, is he with? It's Sunday. He's at church with Jody. I guess I could have taken care of Krobus while I was down there, but oh, Mom used to give me this. Yeah, I don't want to disturb you during church. I know, I know. More, you're old. I know. And Jody, you got the full day. All right. Um, yeah, I don't think there's anything to that. We should order a Joja t-shirt. Or a Joja? Wow, Yoba t-shirt. I'm not talking to you, Abby. You just walk slow. Yeah, I know. I know. Dye your hair. Do it. Now, Krobus. You need a horseradish. Then we'll go forage the beach and maybe go forage the hardwood in the secret caves. You opened my eyes to the world of humans. I appreciate that. Well, you're welcome. That was kind of a nice thing to hear. Still got a long way to go before the returns. Oh, I forgot to give him the gift. There you go, dude. It's an amazing gift. Alright, did we get you up closer? Because he actually got double gifts. He is at 9. Kent is at 9. Alright, well, those two, in the course of winter, we just have to get one more star squeezed out of them and 2 more out of the dwarf. So, continued good fortune there, I guess. And I guess Kent should be, if we don't manage to miss the ice fishing contest this year, which will probably go like 4 hours early for this time because I don't want to miss that. But if we do that, that alone, I think should get Kent any last edge of a star. Star. Hey, look at the star. I'm gonna say it, but I mean to say heart. Not much down here. All right. Well, it's all right. Maybe all the good stuff is hiding in the secret woods. Should I guess it's a little late. We'll do it in the winter. At some point here, we'll drop off the pick first for Clint. Hey, Jazz. Did you know Shane's my godfather? He was a friend of my parents. Oh, that's... I didn't. Wait a minute. Hold on. I've always wondered about the secret note picture of Marnie and Jazz, right? Jazz is standing there in the picture waving with Marnie, and it's totally unexplained. I don't know anything about it. But if Shane is Jazz's godfather, if he was Marnie's niece and Jazz was Marnie's daughter, then he would be whatever that is. I think it's some kind of a second cousin or something then, right? Wait, no. They would be cousins. If he's Marnie's nephew, that means Aunt Marnie is Shane's nephew. And if Jazz was her daughter, she'd be a cousin. Now, my aunt and uncle are my godparents. Or my uncle was, rest him, but my aunt is my godparent. When I was born, my parents were like, yeah, these are people that will become your godparents. And I don't know how officially any of that stuff is done, but it was certainly nice, that they were there. So that's not a preclusive thing, but she says he was a friend of my parents, and that would seem to imply that Jazz is not Marnie's daughter either. And that means, again, there is someone in town that is the wizard's child. He says, he's got it. And popular consensus is maybe that's Abigail. I've posited maybe it's me, right? We don't know. There's no mention of our father in any of the stuff. We've got our grandfather and our mother back in Zuzu City, but there's never been mention of our father. And we kind of took off out of, or she took off when we were at least younger, if not very young, away from here. If she ever lived here at all, right? She may not have lived at Grandpa's cottage much. I don't know, but what is what is the significance of Jazz? Of course, saying he was past tense. So I think we're meant to understand here that Jazz is adopted by Marnie, or was orphaned, or left abandoned, or left parentless. Whether you technically, I think the verb there is being orphaned, right? If your parents are gone, you're not a widow or a widower. You are an orphan if your parents have both died. Whether you're in an orphanage or not, or living with someone else, that I think that's just the status. So she apparently is an orphan. I'm speculating here quite a bit, and her parents were friends of Shane's, but Shane has never said anything about friends. Now, Jazz calls Marnie Aunt Marnie too, I think, and again, not impossible. The two things I can think of there, I may have mentioned this in the past. I think it's pretty common among young kids when a family has very close friends of the parents that aren't immediate family, but are kind of within that circle of closeness. That when you're explaining to very young children, these are trusted people. They may be people that will, hey, you guys need a weekend or something like that, just have the kids stay with us. We'll make sure they don't they might get too much sugar and all that, but we'll make sure they survive. You guys deserve a little time off. And a lot, for me, grandparents did that, but certainly our aunt and uncle did, because we had cousins that were the same age. So we would kind of, get passed back and forth to let parents have a sanity weekend or sanity night or whatever. Not constantly by any means, but if my dad was on a business trip, my mom was going to go along with him because it was in a appealing location or something like that, or they just had a dinner party or something like that. Hey, you guys are going to go spend the night with your cousins, and back and forth, right? Same kind of deal. And the grandparents delighted in that kind of stuff, like, oh yeah, you guys, roll up your sleeping bags, take them over. You're going to stay at Grandma and Grandpa's. It was a treat, and whether they were just staying at home, I don't know. I shudder to think what all the parents get up to when their kids are away. But if there are friends that are at that kind of level, adults, truly best friends, people that they trust with all of their property. They have the spare key to the house, all that kind of stuff. Because a lot of times you don't live with immediate relatives right around. You may have moved for a work or something like that. And these are the people that are closest to you. A lot of times kids don't understand that, hey, mom and dad may have lots of friends and people that come over and all that, but some of those friends wouldn't be ones that parents want kids just, running to, or there's so much about trust with children, and but these are people you can trust 100%, no questions asked. They are the next best thing, and those are the people that parents oftentimes say, they may explain it to them. You can just call this person aunt or uncle or whatever. That helps define the relationship for a child. So maybe it's some of that going on. I don't know, but this is the first time I think I've ever seen in the game that Jazz is saying this. I don't know. He says I don't remember it. If we've been down that road before. Now what were we in the middle of doing? We were going to come back over here. We're going to the secret woods, but because I saw her, I was like, well, maybe now, if she's at home. Yes. Hi, Shane. You look unusually happy today. You're right. I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. The light is weird. The weight of the world is off his shoulders. Let me guess. Gus had a clearance sale in canned beer. Marnie, come on. I mean, at least they can joke about it. No, actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. You know, I sometimes forget that I really do have friends, people that care about me. And it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. You're right. He looks sharp. Nice, Marnie. Hi, Jazz. I got something for you. Ooh. Presents for Jazz. What'd you get, Jazz? They look like Easter eggs. These are the real bunny jewel slippers. Oh, wow. But these are so expensive. How did you afford them? That's nice. Kids don't often make that. I struggle to put an age on Jazz. She certainly seems a little older, or at least kind of different mindset at times than Vincent does. I've cut back on expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. Oh, Shane, it's good that you're sharing that with Jane. Jazz. Shane. Oh. Hey, Jazz. Now I'm in Uncle Shane's in the barn. He said to tell you he wants to show you something. So there she says, Uncle. So all that aside, maybe she is just in the same boat I was. That her real uncle is her godparent, but I still would, if Shane is Marnie's nephew, then not everything goes together here, right? Jazz and Marnie could be sisters, and maybe that's a secret that Marnie's keeping, and she's just told Jazz to call her aunt instead of mom. But somebody here is getting the alliterative, not alliterative, I don't know, just non-literal aunt or uncle handle. It can't. I don't think it can be both, and I think that's probably just for her convenience. But there's something more interesting here I've never quite gotten to the bottom of. Oh, here we go into the back room. Fresh eggs. It looks like my chicken barn, kind of, except theirs has got like an appendage. That should do it. Blue. The perfect home for you hens. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley. Fresh and healthy with rich golden yolks, not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. You should really have hay in there. Maybe an auto feeder and an auto grabber. Although he's probably like, no, these are members of the family. Oh. You know Charlie the chicken. Very creative, Shane. I was thinking, a guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair. Know what I mean? There's no particular type of guy like you, Shane, that has to be teetering on the edge of despair. You can be a guy like you can also be teetering on the edge of elation. but you and the other hens are going to keep me upright from now on. I know it. Well, good. Good, Shane. What's wrong? Too much pressure? Oh, you squeezed. Oh, little chicken. Well, here comes Jazz and me. I've still got my Halloween costume on. I should get rid of that. Hey, ham cabbage. So, what do you think? Your chickens are blue, dude. Is that good? Did you paint them? My special blue hens. I've been raising them in secret for the last few months. Ooh. Well, I won't be living here forever, and I wanted to pass something on to Jazz. I've been teaching her how to care for them. Oh, that's nice. I want to feel like I'm not just a leech on the world. I want to contribute somehow, even in a small way like this. That's a noble, noble goal, Shane. Oh, look at us all together. Alright, so we can't specifically designate this, and we don't have space for it, but we can get blue chickens now, and we may have to just figure that out. Okay. I was thinking maybe you would say something. Whoa! Oh, dude! What? Was that from her parents? It must have been. Okay, apparently Jazz's parents died. Shane was her godfather. We don't know if the Aunt Marnie is no relation, any relationships at all, but apparently both her parents died. That answers a lot. Jazz, I'm glad you have a happy home, and while I regret that you lost your biological parents, I think that you are a part of a tight-knit family here, and you shouldn't feel that you can't have all the other things that normal families have just because you don't have a biological connection. There's lots of people that families out there that have only been made complete by adoption, and I hope that you represent that. But how all that story comes out, I don't know. Well, she doesn't say anything more. Oh, well, I'm glad you got the bunny jewel slippers today, Jazz. Wow. Whew. Heavy. Got heavy much lighter because I didn't happen to click on her again until after. Can you sell me something to cheer me up? Clearly not. $2,000 for your caviar? My caviar is way better. A blue couch. We got lots of couches. We're not going to make it. I was like, oh, we could at least go up to Robin's to... No, she's still working on the thing. We can't go to her anyway. I was like, we could at least go get... Alright, that was a mahogany seed. That's good. Another Brazer recipe. But... not quite. More seed. Maybe another seed. That's 2, but I don't think that counts that first one. This is the best place for that slime. I mean, you can't undervalue it for the skull cavern, right? Getting in the midst of a horde of purple slimes could end your day pretty quick, but being able to just walk in and chop these stumps without having to worry about them is kind of nice too. And look at that, we got more seeds. Alright, so we'll leave everything else down here as is for the time being. We'll go up home. We did see Kent, we did see Krobus, we did see the dwarf. All those are done. Maybe we go to the regular mines and... Oh, this is most important activity of the day today. Close them in for winter. And now, worth checking again. Okay, it's still good right now. Let's get that. Oh, we have, those are pine cones. I don't have pine cones. Let's go down and get, oh, look at all that glorious hardwood. Why is this a pine tree? What's going on here, pine tree? Get out of there. Give me 3 pine cones, though, while you're at it. Oh, 1. Alright. You go here. Finish out my hardwood section. Oh, and it is lucky. So let's go ahead and cut all these. Because we may do better with seeds since it's a good luck day. And I don't know, I'll be so happy if we have enough seeds when we're done to completely refill this area. It would be very good if we did. If we are, then we can reestablish the grove up north of the railroad tracks too. Alright. It would be really cool if you went away. Alright, now where'd the horse go? Horse. Oh, we came all the way down here. We do have 1 pine cone here. So we need 2 pine cones, and if possible, any more hardwood seeds that we have. Not quite sure where I left the horse, so we'll just do... Oh, there he is. Ready for winter, mud puddle? Your current hat isn't the best for winter, but let's go sell those. I guess we'll keep that. I don't know how many we have yet. Sell those for sure. 17 and 26. So we are good outside of the $500,000 and the 5 iridium bars, which we do have. We got everything for the ocean obelisk. So it's just, you know, that's why I was holding on to those back early in the game. And what it really tells me is I can do that. And we can do, I think I have tea leaves. Oh, tea leaves. Grapes. Winter root. Slime. Truffle. I guess we won't worry about having truffles for winter. But one less thing to worry about, I guess. Alright. Up here, do we have a star? We do. Star can go away. That can go away. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Quite as bad as I feared. Alright, so that's a good amount of coffee. We actually have pretty good... Oh, you know what I was going to do? I was going to go down and get the pink cowgirl hat. And I forgot. Now what was I doing now? Oh, I was going to do a coffee run tonight. So even trying to go slow through these and just hit everyone, you still come back and like, oh, how come I didn't have all those done? That's right, where sometimes it moves and sometimes it doesn't. It's so fun. And it's no better trying to set it up side to side because then you're just shifting from the right to the left. Trust me, I have tried. Really, the best thing you can do is not have any caffeine or speed food, and I'll try to manage it that way. All right, everything's done there. We're leaving the fairy roses as a tribute to the passing fall. Wow, is that right? I guess we did miss a few. Um, we'll maybe do some outdoor sewing tomorrow. Let's go ahead and make all these. Now, that seems right. Alright, to bed. Tomorrow we will change clothes if I remember. Oh, and see the dog's now hanging out over by her bed? That's awesome. So great when pets become protective of the new baby. You know, rightly concerned. Every animal is different. You can't just assume that pets will bond like that and that there won't be an issue, but it is amazing when a new child comes home and the pet is like, oh, this is someone that I will now protect. And, you know, the patience is amazing. They treat them like little puppies. You know, they can pull on them and all that kind of stuff, and they just don't mind. But they instinctively know, outside of puppies, generally, or if they really get upset enough to the point where they've tried to warn with growls and that kind of stuff or walk away, and then that's unfortunately where sometimes children do end up getting bit, but um, usually they will go, oh, this is important to my master, or my human family, whether that's one person or a couple, and this new person is a part of the pack, and I will devote myself to them. It's very amazing to see that happen. So very cool. Here's our first snowy night. Little cabin with the we've got our stove in our bedroom keeping us warm, and the fireplace up by the kids' room. So we should be nice and toasty. And Meru said she checked the insulation. I trusted her. Pretty good. All right. Well, thanks to the Blue Hen interaction and cutscenes and all the speculations about Jazz's background, we have gone way past where I usually take my halfway mark break. It's about 2.5 hours in, so I'm going to pause here. Again, 3 to 5 type minutes. 3 is pretty quick. I think when I get up, try to stretch a little bit, move around, and refresh the coffee, all that good stuff. But yeah, we'll see. So I'm going to throw up the little back soon screen, and we'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Bye for now. Alrighty, we're back. Welcome to everybody on the VOD that might be jumping through. I don't blame you. It was a pretty nice one. I did some extra stretching. I was woke up a little stiff this morning, and I think it was just from pure inactivity yesterday. It was fairly nice. My poor Buffaloes lost. They were playing USC and played close. But lost a home game, which, if it's kind of one of those that might have been a make or breaker. I think USC was 16 coming into the game. The Colorado was not ranked. And, kind of playing from behind the whole way. Tried desperately to make something happen. It was kind of one of those that score. Just kind of, it would have been last moment heroics had they pulled it out. But the bleachers in the stadium are just these like flat metal, no back seats. And at Colorado, there's no like you stand until they make their first basket. But otherwise, it's not like you're standing for the whole game, which you do at in the football stadium. Same deal, no back bleachers, but you're standing for the whole game, so it doesn't matter too much. At least you did back when I was a student. Now, they're not good. So, not so much of that. All right, while we're talking here, we need to go change. But the other thing that I did yesterday was we got the poncho, being the man with no name, Poncho, Clint Eastwood, in the Dollars trilogy, I think they call it. Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, A Fistful of Dollars and a Few Dollars More. His poncho was woolen, and a lot of times that's what I have as a wintry outfit. But we got a few other options. We got a hoodie. I certainly will sneak out in a hoodie every once in a while. We've got this pullover, a turtleneck sweater, a shirt, a leafy top. Those are not very wintry. A dark jacket. It's a denim jacket lined with fleece. I think that's our warmest sounding thing, and maybe we should start there. And then we can kind of mix it up after we've acclimated to winter. But, it's kind of the deal. The first cold of the year, you kind of, what's the deal? Now, at least for the moment, we do have our Santa hat, which looks warm, but I think we're saving that. It's a little, you're kind of like that. You're trying pretty hard if you're putting it up already. So I think we're back to our hunter's cap, because it's at least got the ear flaps, and it's wool lining to stay warm deep into the forest or the frosty winter. So we'll do this. Bundle up as much as we can for the winter here and put our Halloween outfit away. Depending on what all we do today and what the big board has, it would be good to get little Luna her cowboy hat. Brr, it's cold. I guess winter's around. That's why I put on my jacket and my warm hat. I hope you're talking about outside, because we got 2 fires and you did check the insulation. Okay, snow tomorrow. Very happy spirits. You're gonna need a nursery in your house before you can have kids. Baby needs a crib. Yeah, baby outgrew her crib. We're hoping for next baby. And speaking of which, as I've heard, doesn't hurt any to let your wife know you're kind of excited. All right, let's change out our seasonal garb. And you know what? Skelly's had a good run. He went for like a whole year. Let's put him away. I don't know if it's quite time to put up the decorations. We'll maybe wait till a couple weeks into winter to start decorating for Feast of the Winter Star. Just move those over for now. Oh, looks awesome. All right, off we go. got a letter. Robin. Awesome. We can use that wood. Alright. Speaking of which, and she may have guessed that intent, we should try to bigify the next deal. This doesn't need to stick around. We've been holding on to one to remind us to take that to Gunther, but now that can go into the bin. I've talked about and threatened that maybe we should make a bin for... I don't think we ever got back with those. Bin for those. Let's do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do the pick today. Even though it's a very good luck day, I want to get it done and out of the way. We aren't going to need the scythe for quite a while now. Put that away. So yeah, now we begin just a morning cycle that should be much faster. Greetings, salutations, and swapping out stuff. Got 2 of those and nothing big money today. Try to gear up some of this stuff. So now is really the time when we want to try to get some of that going. Or not miss it. I mean, we've had it going, right? But not miss a day. Because even if it's a good luck day like today, get out of the way, Tonda. Tonda. Who named you? Oh, that was us. Well, we named Tonda Tonda. Alright. Now, could sell some of this stuff. Maybe first day of winter is a good day to do that cleanup. And we could take this back over to the big barn. I almost hit that door just out of habit. So put that up. There'll be a lot of that kind of stuff. Alright, it is day 2-day fruit. Alright. Fruits away. Sell everything else. So that's ready to go. So we'll go up and see Robin. We'll buy another Brazer recipe. We will chat with her. About a bigger shed. And let's see if we can guess here. So 4, 10, 22, I think is the amount of kegs that we have left in that shed. And we can maybe work those up here today as well. Come on. While we're over here, again, these are, now they're in and they're taken care of, so that's good. Let's go see Robin. We got plenty of space. I'm just kind of thumbing my nose at the happy spirits today. It's the first day of winter. We got stuff to do. Hey, Mom seems to be doing okay without my help. She's a tough lady. She is a tough lady. Yeah. Tough lady. You want to sell me a couple things here. First thing, stump brazier. Second thing, furniture catalog. 200 grand. That's a little different than the walls. We'll keep waiting for now. We could add another fireplace in the chill, but I don't think so. We got that. That kind of comes as the deal. I'm not as big about the modern bookcase. And I would love a day where all the walnut stuff comes up, which I'm assuming she has. I don't know. It's very hit or miss. I'm tempted for the workbench. Now that we're getting closer to buying up more stuff, or crafting up more stuff, not buying that, we could move some of our crafting supplies into chests in the supplies room, right? I don't know. I wish, is it, if it's adjacent, is it like you can put 5 chests around it and leave yourself access? Can you put 7 chests around it and leave access? Do we even need that many? I don't know. Let's go ahead and buy it. Why not, right? That should make things a little easier. Regardless. Oh, we didn't get the big shed. I always do that when I shop. Big shed. Oh, we need stone. Are you? Mary, why don't you bring any stone with you? And like, seriously, Mom, can you consider I'm good for it? I'll save you hauling it back over. I'll just leave it at the shed, and you can use it there for the construction, right? Save everybody a trip. No, it's not how she operates. Sometimes, even though it makes no sense at all, you gotta just do it the way Mom wants it done, even if it's Mom. Particularly if it's mother-in-law, not Mom. Mom may have been used to you enough as a teenager that you can just call her out. Mom, you're crazy. We're not doing it that way. Mom-in-law? No. Alright, I brought your 300 wood, or stone. So we'll get the stars there. Good. Thank you. I doubt this will be... Oh. Is that a deal? Can I keep... Can I just do this? Why did I... Has this changed? I swear, I thought this was you have to go every single day. Notice we're already up to 5 grand, though. And that is the marble brazier, which does require marble. Alright, I think that rounds out the braziers. Hey, Abby. It's just too cold to go outside much. No, you want a jacket? I'll make you one of these. But I do enjoy building good snow goo. Alright. Enough of that. 1240. Before we really settle into crafting and fun on the farm, let's get these sold. Oh, we were going to go over to Clint's. Let's do that. Sell. Did we already do it? Yeah, we already did a rabbit's foot, right? Have we done a duck's feather? We got plain ones of both of those, so we can still do all the goodies. What we haven't done yet is talk to the dwarf. And gather up all this stuff. Horse is a little bit of a run, but that's all right. I know, private property. Yep. We're not buying anything, but we are gonna give you a topaz. Hey, I really love this stuff. You can find great things in the mines. Yes. Can we find your undying affection in the mines, though? Oh, so good. So good. All right, let's go get them both. And win at wintering. In fact, let's ride all the way over to Clint first. We haven't even looked at our own. Oh my! Nope, not Clint first. Still Clint first. Don't not do it. How bad would it have been if we just hadn't looked at the calendar? We were that close. If I'd taken the minecart over to Clint's to drop off the pick, I wouldn't have ever looked. I just totally forgot because we still had. I was worried more about. Yeah, it's winter. Oh, there we go. Your furnace feels kind of nice. I want to warm up by it. All right. Iridium pickaxe. Get it done. This saves us any temptation to go mining for the first couple days, and then it's done. We never have to worry about it again. And now we come through here and get big board. Perch. Perch can actually help us with the last sturgeon that we need, though. So let's do that. And it is a lucky day today, so maybe if we can find Kent, we'll head up there. But I really want to go down and buy the hat. So much. Decisions are tough. Shoot. Hang on. We really... I mean, the town does put up all of its Winter Star decorations on day one of the season. I guess we could, but... I'm one of those people that definitely likes having the distinction of winter as opposed to Christmas, right? So we're going to do that. Let's just toss these back. Now we'll go back through, because this may take care of Krobus right here, right? Birthday, let's give him the iridium gift. We've been holding it for him. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Krobus means bridge cross in our language. I know. Alright, how did he do? Done? Done. Done. Krobus is the man. Happy birthday, Krobus. You are my 10-heart buddy. Kent still needs the one. We'll see if we can get him. And then it's all dwarf all the time. We've been doing better about remembering him, or at least getting to him, right? It's so easy to just stop at the bus stop, whether we're going to the desert or not. Now, Kent. There we go. Oh Mom used to give me this when I was a young boy. It brings back wonderful memories. Thank you. You are welcome. I don't know if I'll ever get used to being back home. Well, the peacefulness of the town feels like a mask. That's probably just me, though. Yeah, probably. Glad Dad's back, but he's different than I remember. He's hanging out with you. And, you know, you're probably very different than he remembers, too, dude. So, it's not a bad thing. All right. Ride like the wind. Let's go over here. Do the secret woods first, because if I chop all those stumps, then I can eat the hot peppers and be fully good to go. Hey, good stuff. And they are very happy, so we should get a few. I think that's enough to finish out the current grove, which we were short of. Can't believe. Give me more mahogany seeds. All the mahogany seeds. None of those were mahogany seeded ones. Must have mahogany seeds. There we go. And now that we're done chopping, we can do that. We can do this. And we can do this. Sea slimes, you guys hang out. So a few trees. Again, I would be very surprised if any of these change. I know our home trees won't do any more growing through the winter. But then we should see kind of a tree. Don't forget where the horse is. Tree explosion in spring, because they'll have had all this time. Trucker hat. Am I crazy for thinking there's a beanie somewhere too? Alright, we want that for Luna. That's why we're here. I think that may be something that we get from the sewing machine, but I don't know what the ingredient is. It feels like I've had a beanie though. And then every time I'm pretty confident that I'm like, but there's also the luck beanie in Fallout. Am I just thinking of that? But I'm still pretty sure there's some kind of a knit stocking cap. Ooh. Got some more goodies here. And that's... She may be in bed already. Why are you still in the crib? Oh, this is a disaster. Meru, why did our daughter go back to the crib? Our dad are doing just fine. Their routine is still the same, even with me gone. How was your day? Oh, it was wonderful. It's always better just seeing you. Did I give you a diamond already today? Can't remember. We'll have it ready for tomorrow if we already did. Yep. Okay. Kind of a mess here. Sell. Krobus is done, right? Now, are these the only... These are the only horseradish we have left. We have left? I may need to hang on to them for tea seeds. Don't those need various wild seeds to go in? So we have to make the wild seeds to then make the tea seeds. That. I don't think we can get into the back of Willie's now, but maybe we do that tomorrow. I could have just gone straight on down to... Oh, and we also need to figure this out. Oh, I hate to use the wood. Is there any chest that we've kind of outgrown? You know what? I think it'll be this chest. So let's do that. Let's do this. These. Those. That needs to go anyway. The clay, where I was going to use. I think we need 200 for Willy. Go behind there. Alright, so crafting central. Now the question is, if I do this, I can't craft anything. So I have to go there, but then I can craft anything with the 100. So I only have 121 hardwood here. I can craft an additional 89. And it would be limited by the wood. So we kind of got to juggle here a little bit. Do we want kegs? Do we want casks? Or do we just want to... It's kind of wild. We have the diamond. Should we just make this? I'm not super excited about not taking those to Clint, but we need to craft one, right? I think we need to craft everything. I don't know why I'm coming over here when we're going to go right back. It's just going to be an adjustment. I'm going to forget that there's stuff over there that I need. Just run down here. Alright, fully done there. Now everything else, I'm not going to make a trip up to the railroad tracks just for a single mahogany seed, but that will be the beginning. And I didn't put this away. Now. I think down here, at least for now, we'll keep going ancient fruit wine. I need more than that, I think, so let's do these. Talked several times about not using those last two kegs. That'll be a goal at some point in winter. We should pick those up and get them moved to one of the sheds. So that. These will keep going inside. For now, it's a big boost when we're done. Let's, what time is it? We got a long time. I'm gonna check the wiki here in the background while you guys are looking at my screen there. Stardew Valley wiki. Wiki. Cask. cask. Used in the cellar to age products like wine and cheese, we know the ingredients that go into it. What we need to do is figure out. The cellar comes with 33 casks. It is possible to fill the cellar with 125 casks on PC and still leave paths to reach all of them without displacing any. It is also possible to completely fill the cellar with casks, which is the option I want. This requires 189 casks made of 156 hardwood and 3120 wood. In order to use all 189 casks, now I don't know if that's I think 189 is the total, right? I was always saying 180 something. In order to use all 189, so I think the 156 is different, right? Because yeah, it's one hardwood per cask. So 156 plus 33 makes the 189. I'm brilliant. So we've got almost all the hardwood we need already, but we're way short on wood. The more important thing, though, is 189 and 189 is going to be 378. And now that I'm done with that, I can close it out. 378, we need 156 more casks to make our first run. So what all of that distraction was and what I really need to get to. In order to get all 189, we've got enough wine. We don't have enough wood yet to do that. And whenever we get that, whether that's through chopping the remaining trees and then swapping out or not doing it, we're going to have big cask day. And we're going to put all those ancient fruit wines, all 189 of them, into casks. And then they'll be able to go from there. So we can make 89. So we just need to come up with 100 total others minus 33. So we need 67 additional casks worth of wood, right? We needed 31 something, and we've got 1,796. So about 1,200 more pieces of wood just to get all our casks done. That may be worth buying from Robin, but remember the prices went up, and I think it was it 50 before per piece of wood or 20, whatever it is. It's gonna be kind of astronomical, and I don't know if we can quite get there, and that's why, is it worth just switching out and getting more kegs going to get more cash through this winter? Because again, I feel like I'm way ahead of where I normally am. The kegs will help. It is keg day or cask day when all the casks reach iridium is party crazy day because you have got so much money on your hands. But it's also a disaster of a day because you got to break everything and then reset them all, and whatever plans you had for that day are pretty much shot. But that's the big question. If we don't craft anything else, we're 1,200 wood away. One thing that we could do is chop the palm trees in the desert. We have not done that at all, and that would get us some wood. And they, like the other forage trees, they will grow back. I don't know what they do in the winter or how fast or slow they are. I think that you can also get coconuts from them. I just never bother because we usually have enough wood. But that would give us a couple hundred at least, and we can go around and, scour the countryside. There's probably some trees in the quarry we haven't looked at in a long time. So we could get pretty close to that. Maybe that's what we'll do in tomorrow on the 2nd. is go scour the area, the landscape for any possible trees and chop down whatever we can find. Get it all, and if we can get enough anywhere, from wherever we need, then we're good to go. And in the meantime, we will also be able to unlock all the Willy stuff. So I think that's where we want to end up. I also want to do the clothing stuff. Oh man, I want to put this one piece of stupid copper away. Go away. And now, did we finish with Kent? Am I still holding this for a reason? Kent needs at least that one more hazelnut, and we need to resupply. We are out of topaz, so amethyst I think is also appealing to him. And we can't give that hat yet, so we'll do all that stuff tomorrow. All right, good day. Good first day of winter. And we still managed 20 grand, mostly here. Oh, and also all the feathers and stuff. That's a big help. All right. Okay. There. Now, I hope you can wear this, because I got this for you, but maybe you're not old enough yet? Oh, okay. Fine, we'll store it. You got one more stage of growth before you can wear your little hat. But you're a cutie. All right, Linus tomorrow. We can make him a sashimi. He likes that. Bundle up. Snow. Not lucky. That means it's lucky tree chopping. So what are your plans for maintaining your income? It would blow your mind. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, you're still on those like basic little things. We're way beyond all that. All right. Let's. We only have one gold star strawberry left for her. Now we're doing this as prep work. I don't know that any of it will. Oh, there's some in here too. Let's. Yeah, I want to go up by the quarry anyway, so that would be a convenient time to go up and see about selling those two. It's an unlucky day. Let's do our stuff. I don't think we had any ore or anything cooking. And if anybody's wondering, because we have lots of gold that we could be cooking, but at this point I'm only going to cook as needed. I think we already have like a dozen plus gold bars, so they're ready to go. If we need them, we've got them. But I would still no tens. I would prefer to hold on to the gold ore because we can make mega bombs. Lots and lots and lots of mega bombs. And mega bombs are really handy. Now we got GNU. The other thing is, do we need to make a tough choice on a chicken? It feels like it should kind of be a duck to keep everybody balanced. But let's do... it's gonna stink. Tenoda. Wait, never. No, I don't today because we've got a day until Marty comes back. I'm not getting rid of them 1 day before I have to. But what I'll probably do is sell 1 white and 1 brown chicken, is my thought, and get 2 blue chickens so that we can have those represented in our coop there. I don't think it's worth expanding into another coop for them. We've got the 2 coops going already. Eventually we'll do another big barn, spread out our pigs and fill it, and then add additional animals to compensate for the absent pigs. I don't even think our barn is full yet, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. All right, well, there we go. Now, it is, like I said, it is a bad luck day, but I think the tree chopping, willieing, let's put that in. Oh, this, and half of these, and all of those can come up here. Frankly, a lot more of that stuff could, but I want to have the overflow for extra stone and wood. It'll kind of ebb and flow a little bit, but particularly things that I may accidentally sell or use that I know I still need are the things I want to make sure I'm protecting by putting up there. So, all right, sell the mayo. Now, next up, let's get some of these fun things. And some of these things that may already be done. And then this can just eventually become, I don't know, extra storage of stuff, I guess. Because instead of storing the gems or the minerals once we've done all this, we'll just bring them up here. We'll always have cloth, or should soon, and can just start dropping them in. So golden pumpkin. Make a golden pumpkin-y hat of some kind. Ooh, it's a regular witch's hat. We got a wizard's hat. Now we got a witch and wizard. Golden artifact relic. We got a relic-y looking shirt. Dino egg hat. Dino head hat. Nice. Star. Kind of amber looking shirt. Some of these I think are already done. Because there are duplications, right? So once you have it's the excavator shirt. Once you have it, then all the fossils or whatever make those. But I think each of the minerals have their own color unique shirt. Ooh, that's a cool one. It's got spots. It's kind of too bad you don't get the description until you. Oh, smiley face shirt like that. Have a nice day, guy. Ooh, there's a different bandana shirt. Kind of a pinky top. I already have that. Pyrite. Fool's. Ooh, Jester the Fool. That makes sense. Kind of looks like a Swiss guard. The guys that guard the Vatican, right? Dark shirt of some kind. Got a few different varieties of that. Kind of a lavender top. Not yet. We haven't done the amethyst yet. Stripy purple. Hell white. Kind of cool. And we still have 24 left. So we kind of get full saturation here at some point, right? But this does clear that overhead of storing all of these various types, because a lot of these don't have crafting. Like the marble is the exception. It's a weird two-tone. I don't know if I just have the split horizontally two different colors. That's cooler. What's this? And those three we've already done. So, and I think we've done everything else here. In fact, we may have done... No, we haven't done that, but I'm not willing to give that up yet until we have Kent all the way through. So let's read about some of these. Just a regular black and white shirt, green belted shirt. I think we might have one of those already. Shirt with bow. Shirt with a little bow around the neck. Dyeable. It's very orange. Shirt, wearable shirt. I like that one. It's kind of salmon colored. Classy top. Feels like the softest velvet. Ooh, that sounds nice. Purple stripy shirt. Shirt. This is the jester shirt. Put your inner clown on display. Shirt, a wearable shirt. Another bandana shirt. I think we got a couple of those, didn't we? Or we already had one. Happy shirt. It's the happiest shirt. Nice. Studded vest. A black vest studded with metal spikes. So that must be Shane's goth outfit from Emily's little clothing therapy. Shirt. Golden shirt. It's a shiny golden shirt. Dinosaur hat. Hat fashioned to look like a small dinosaur. And a relic shirt. I found a golden relic, and I've got the shirt to prove it. It's awesome. And a witch hat. Pointy hat. Popular with witches. Awesome. Now, we just selected our cold weather gear, so I think I'm going to stick with it for now. But this is an awesome variety of stuff. We won't quite rock dinosaur hat yet, but... whoa! Speaking of which... Oh, no. Okay. Don't forget Mud Puddle's bonnet there. Why would that be the time that it just pops off when I don't have any space to hold it? Classy top. Alright. Very, 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 very good. Now let's go. I guess I could have sold all these duplicates. There we go. Sell. You go back on Mud Puddle. Mud Puddle goes back under me. Whew. And now, don't worry, we'll do more of those. I'm not trying to... I don't have a pick anymore. I didn't even look at my tools. I'm not looking to do everything all at once, but that did get us our space kind of back under control. Mines, dwarf. I think this is a no gift day, but he's going to talk about cave carrots, and we're going to smile and nod. Like, yeah, they're really awesome. You got it. Just double check. He's actually above Harvey. Poor Harvey, but yeah, he doesn't need any gifts, so we're good there. Alright. We have come up here, so let's start chopping trees. Oh, we're too early. That doesn't usually happen. Don't fall into the ravine, Wood. Come on, trees. Oh, I don't have a pick, so this could be dumb. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. We'll be able to get all the wood. Oh. I'm gonna have to come back with cherry bombs just to... get to the trees that I have chopped. Why am I... Oh, that's a sapling. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I'm going to just blatantly take even the little trees here. Ooh, that's iridium. Or I think that's like a could be anything kind of deal, but sometimes that's the first place you can get iridium is from within here if your combat shops aren't quite up. To snuff. Right, I won't take that little tree. It's the future tree, and it wasn't in the way of, or a means of me getting to other trees. I can't get to you. I can't get to you. Can get to you, though. I think this should be alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's gonna be tough. Okay, we do need a cherry bomb. But watch this. Mines. Dwarf, I know I said I didn't want to buy anything. I lied. I need to buy some cherry bombs. Shouldn't need to be many. 15 should do. Quarry. The never selected option. Alright, let's try to be kind of careful about these. Now, I don't know if that one tree just kind of shook, like that one. I don't know if they even can be blown up, if that would limit the amount of wood I got back, was my main concern, so. Same goes with that one ore there. I'd rather save it until I have my pick so that I can get the ore bonus. Seems like the right thing to do, right? Okay. All that was good. Now to... Yeah, I can't get to that pine tree. To the willies. Hey, everybody. Uh-oh. I'm not going to make the willies. Oh, no. Run! It's because I did all that tailoring. Run, bitch! Oh, I didn't bring any of the stuff! At least we can check it. How much do I need? 5 bars for the anchor, 200, and 5 battery packs. So 5, and 200. All right, Willie. Thanks, man. Why don't we get you outside so I don't get stuck when you... Oh, man, I was a fisherman, you know. I grew up sailing between the Fern Islands, living catch. Can we sail to the Fern Islands? All right, tomorrow you are my top priority. Tomorrow. For now, though, 600 wood out of just the quarry. Ooh, grab that. All this. Because we're down here, and we can. It's been a long time. We've just foot trafficked our way around the world. We're in the neighborhood. It's like our world. So I don't like chopping that tree because Kent hangs out there, and I know, he's seen a lot of stuff recently. So we'll kind of leave that one for him. Same goes with the one up a little higher in the park where he and Vince go to play sometimes. But we did get a. That is not what I need. A couple more trees here after we chopped them last week. And I think we still have a few left around the farm. And we can still do those things wherever possible. Alright, well, it's that. I think we have a couple more trees that had popped over here, or just on the farm in general. I don't know exactly where they all have. One here. That's good. Looking for big trees. $700 again. If these are going to cost us $100 a piece, that's a lot of cash that we're saving each tree. Oh, thank you, trees. We should also check the one up above the bus. I think we got the other three, but I don't know if we cut that the last time. Oh, a few more. Of course. Thank you, thank you, thank you, giving trees. You are the most givingest of trees, often being fashioned into canoes and stumps for sitting. So we can definitely get back up here and reseed all of these, but as I said, I don't think we're going to see anything more wood-wise. But just what did pop back up should have made it possible for us to buy any remaining trees that we do need. And I don't think there's anything up here, but maybe just some scattered winter forage, and I don't know what's up beyond this boulder. Grampleton, maybe? Oh, it's getting late. Alright. Fine. That was huge, though. So big. So big. So all the wood now if we check, it's no longer the wood, it's the hardwood that's our limiting factor. But we remember from the wiki, we needed, what, like 32? So we need to buy about 300 pieces of wood. Or we could wood chipper eventually, if during the winter we're chopping stumps daily. We could get to the point where we have enough of those. We need 153, so we're not even on the board yet, right? And that's the difference of what we're seeing there. The extra 32 pieces are what's going to make the 3,200 wood, right? Totally makes sense. So that's all to the good. We can put that away. No, we can't put it in here. Put it in here though, and I know it's getting late now. These can all go away. Those are from our blasting operations. Oh, every time I carry those around, I forget. And it does get old that those don't give iridium when we hit them with the hoe. I mean, what are we doing other than foraging with that, right? That's a little weird. And why not? For 0. All right. Inventory is all set up. You know what? I'm gonna put these right back because I don't think I want them. Oh, we got Linus tomorrow. Actually, that's okay. We won't be traveling today anyway, and we need to pick up the pick. Pick. Oh, I didn't say hi to Luna. Come here, don't crawl away. What'd you find on the floor? Some lint? Carpet fuzz to play with? Oh, you're a good kid. Neutral day today. Stir fry, we know how to cook. You probably need a diamond, because you're my diamond gal. There you go. Alright, everything done inside. Let's go up here and get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what else we haven't done? We haven't gone to see the old Joja Mart building either. Which I had once speculated may be the only way that we could get the dwarf to like us, and was wondering if that was even possible. Nothing to see here, really. But then our gifts seem to be extra powerful, and he seems to be doing just fine. As long as we keep it up through winter, it'll be good. All right, my little fowl friends. What do we got? Anything more exciting than regular eggs? Not really. Do we want to do our blue hen chickens? Yeah, this is a good day for it, I guess. Bye, Shimu. Only that you turn it in Shallard. Shimu and Shallard. We've known you for so long. Goodbye. Alright. It's a painful part of farming sometimes. You just gotta know when to say goodbye. Alright. Big harvest in here. So I think this will be our last last day of today's stream. And that should leave us open with all kinds of fun possibilities for tomorrow. So once we get done with all this gathering today, the obvious things are we want to get the pick, we want to talk to the dwarf, we want to now go to Marnie's and buy 2 blue hens. We want to go complete the boat for, drop off all the supplies for Willie. That won't really finish. And then we want to check out the Joja Mart. I think that's a pretty full day. Among other things, though, we can go hit the Secret Woods for hardwood, which we need. And that's probably about it. If we do all that stuff, it will be amazing. The heroes of Stardew Valley. Alright, so not too much to sell today, but lots to do. Before we forget, 200 of those. And so we can't do anything accidentally stupid. Let's put them down here. Up here, we now have a space for cloth. That can go away. Should we try again if we have time in the afternoon? See if we can remember to sell those. And then... Oh, now I don't have them. No. I was going to do... Oh, you know what I can do? Let's do the watering can now. No, that's gold. All right, well, we can do that. Because I don't know what all I need or may want to do. After the boat is repaired. Or what I may need. So... And we just need to do a lot of hoeing. At some point... Oh, look at this. So good. Thank you, little tree. How about this one? Is this back up? Nope. It's still growing. Alright. You may as well come all the way over here. Mines. And now... Hey, want to buy something? No, I don't think I'm good. Again, I think. We'll see. But now I can get my pick back, so... that should limit it. So let's go to town through here. We haven't done any of the fishing we talked about. Oh, hi, I'm Garrett. Sorry if I've been look a little messy. I've been working at the furnace all morning. No worries, man. So did you need anything, or you just want to visit? I do enjoy a good visit with you, but yeah, I'm here to obviously pick up my pickaxe, dude. You sent me a note. You received an iridium pickaxe. And upgrade tools. We want this gold watering can. Alright, trying to let me forget that one. Clint and or mythical audience. Hey, must be nice not to have to worry about crops this time of year. And that means you can hang out with me more. Yep. You are right. Alright, down to here. Next greatest thing. I saw those bubbles, and that's probably, sorry, I'm feeling morose today. I wish there was more certain... What? I don't want to grow old as a lonely hermit on this beach. We'll go hang out with Leah, dude. Snuggle under a blanket. I bet she's got a cup of cocoa. Tell her I told you that... I told her that you were coming. Let's try for crabs. This is the one that's baffling. What do we got to do to get a crab in here? Maybe they only want the wild bait or something? Willie, how do I catch a crab in my crab pot? Alright, yes. Repair the ticket machine. Yes, repair the hole. Yes, repair the anchor. All materials have been found. The boat will be prepared overnight. Awesome. Okay, that was one of our things. We still want to do secret wood, but I think we'll finish there because now it's still not quite Adventuring Guild time, but that's going to open in the afternoon, so I think we'll use all this time to walk up to the old JoJo warehouse, or not warehouse, storefront. And oh my goodness, it's a movie theater. It's so awesome. So we can come up here. We can't go in. You cannot enter the theater without a ticket. Okay. Tickets. 1000G gets us a movie ticket. Admits one to the movie theater. Giving this to a friend invites them to the movies with you. And that's so sweet. So we're going to do this. And now, I don't know. I've never tried this before. And this is so rude to my wife. But, dude, do you like movies? What? Well, I'm sure I'll like it. I'd be happy to go with you. Oh, dwarf! Awesome! We're going to the movies tonight. Yeah! Awesome. All right, now we need to come outside. It's 1:40, so as soon as we get over here, we should be close to the right time. Let's pluck away at Demetrius's quest here. Get a fish or two. Or one. Be a sturgeon. Sturgeon. Not lingcod sturgeon. I want sturgeon. Are you a sturgeon? Be a sturgeon. Yes! Alright. Perfect. He's back. Back again. Alright, one thing that we haven't even looked at here. So, once you get the Galaxy Sword, right, you drop off the Prismatic Shard, and it transforms into the Galaxy Sword. It does open up this inventory of other weapons. And you'll get the option to recover if you ever do lose it in the mines, same deal. And I don't think you have to pay as much as some of these others. But you can buy these now to round out the weapon collection. And if you've got a preferred fighting style, you can switch it up, right? So looking at the Galaxy Sword is 60 to 80 and a 4 speed, and we certainly enjoy this one. We didn't have to pay anything for it. We've got it. It's all good. The dagger, obviously not as much, but again, it's going to have the critting, right? You know, a lot of the daggers are built up around a critting thing, but it's only a +1. You do get the 5 weight, so you're going to launch things and keep them off you that way. And it's just kind of there. Eventually, we'll want these just for a part of our collection. The Galaxy Hammer is pretty crazy when you consider you get an extra 10 on the range of flat damage. You do give up 2 speed on it, right? That's kind of weird. But you get 5 weight, so you can just mash things, and that's why it's an extra 25 grand, right? So that's a pretty good weapon too, and ultimately maybe the best best around. Now, I don't know. I don't think there's any other shoe varieties here. And as we've talked about a little bit, we can buy additional copies of the stuff that we've already been given by Gil. So when we get an award, it's there. If we lose it, or don't have enough to recover it, if we lose it in the mines or anything like that, it is possible to get more of those. You're never going to make money on them or anything like that, but it's possible to keep your collection up. I think. I don't know. We may want to come through here and buy some of these out too, just to round out our weapons chest collection. But yeah, kind of fun to see, and mainly I just wanted to empty out the inventory in that box just inside our front door. All right, so now we have done. Oh, No, I almost, in all my list of stuff, I almost forgot the most important thing we got to do today. And I don't remember who wanted a smallmouth bass, but if we have one, I'll try to bring it along. But let's get a chub. I don't have a smallmouth bass, I guess. And let's make a sashimi. Oh, why did I see? This is why I don't put fish in here and all. I don't know if that goes into sashimi. But yeah, it didn't even use the fish in my inventory, and that's what I did forget about and what has drove me bonkers in the past. By the way, we do have 2 of those if we need them. I don't mind that it pulls the fish from the fridges like that, and you kind of have to be aware of your rare fish could get grabbed out for a non-rare recipe, right? And that's kind of on you. But I don't like that it will pull something when you have a fish in your hand and it won't use that first. Like, use my inventory, and then if I don't have something, have that, right? At that point, game deserves to take out the good stuff before the bad stuff. It would be really nice if you could sort that or prioritize it, but this isn't that kind of game. Linus? On there. Linus, where are you? It's your birthday. Oh, we're going to miss Marnie, aren't we? Linus. Yeah. Happy birthday, dude. You're on my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Even someone like me needs to warm up indoors now and then. He didn't seem to like that as much as I thought. Where is he? We still don't have a love gift for him. Okay. We'll look to fix all that eventually. That's going to be another item that competes for our cash affections. All right. I don't know that we're going to make it, but I think this is the fastest way to try. And I'm just going for broke. Her door may still be open, but I don't know if she's going to still be in there at the counter. Come on. No! Yes, she is the most partial. Can you sell me some chickens? Sell me some chickens. I want to buy chickens. Oh, man. All right, well. Oh, hang on. Oh, banging stuff. I just lost the feed because not here. Don't worry. You guys are obviously still all in good shape. Now, am I still watching it? Am I delayed? Come on, let me see some movement. There we go. All right. The TV was about to turn, or the PlayStation was about to go into sleep mode. And so I just had to wake it up, and then I hit the button too many times. All right. It was disruptive. So we didn't get our blue hens, and that's too bad. Should be able to do that tomorrow. We'll have, unfortunately, 2 things hanging over our heads to start the day. And we want to go to our movie too. That's coming up. So, because I was worried about the dwarf, I obviously, I'm not sure what this movie theater's like, but in the interest of interspecies relations, let's make our first visit there. And then, well, maybe, I don't know if I can say we'll do a weekly date night, but we'll take Mara to the movies a few times. She'd like that. So we'll head on over to the movies, and hopefully we won't be too late. I won't dress up special for the movies with the dwarf. That would be a little weird. Alright, town. Go. Coffee so I don't nod off in the middle of the movie. I need to. Okay, yeah, me too, I guess. Yes, of course I would. Hey, dwarf. What's up, man? What a bird. Oh, wow. A palace constructed for the sole purpose of entertainment. Oh, this could be awesome. Okay, that's all he's got. So we got the crane man. I can't talk. I'm in the zone. He's playing the crane game. Crane game is in use by someone else. He looks eerily familiar to. I think it's the. No, it's not the. That's the biggest cheese wheel I've ever seen person. But at one of the festivals where there's people from outside the city, he looks familiar from the back. This person, moviegoer, too many snack options. We got snacks. Hang on, there's birds in here. Now playing The Miracle at Cold Star Ranch. Against all odds, a family keeps the spirit of the winter star. Oh, it's perfect. It's a holiday movie. Oh, I'm so excited. Awesome. All right. Snacks. Welcome to the concession stand. Would you like to order a snack for your guest? Oh, okay. Yes. We've got rock candy, cappuccino mousse cake, a jawbreaker, popcorn, a star cookie, a star-shaped shortbread cookie with rainbow sprinkles, popcorn, popped kernels of corn, dusted lightly with salt and drizzled with butter. Sounds good. A jawbreaker, a big hard candy that lasts the whole movie. A cappuccino is a small chocolate cake glazed with a cappuccino mousse, or rock candy flavored sugar crystals attached to a convenient stick. I don't know what of any of these our little buddy would most likely like or not like. I guess not knowing anything. Let's go with the Big Bang one and see. I hope he doesn't choke. Do we have to worry about killing our buddy the dwarf? I mean, it's more than a entire cappuccino mousse cake, which is a small cake, but it's glazed with a cappuccino mousse. But I think that may be. I mean, that sounds awesome to me. I don't know that I would want it in a movie. But I think the dwarf may be like, what are you giving me here? I mean, maybe it's just his first experience ever at a movie, and instead of the whole candy deal, maybe we just show him. We're trying to teach him the whole human experience, right? And he's never been to a movie, so let's get him popcorn, right? It is the traditional movie snack of all kinds, so let's get that. You wanted the popcorn, right? We'll deliver it to the dwarf's seat once the movie starts. I hope he likes it. All right. Dwarf, I got you some popcorn. If you don't like it, you don't have to eat it, but it's a sign of my affection for you. All right. Is there anything else to see? What's this over here? Man, I love... If I ever went to a movie theater where there were like live plants and bushes and stuff and butterflies and birds flying around, I think I'd be amazed. It'd be awesome. Maybe not in the theaters, but see, these are all all right. I don't know about the birds in the concession stand area. That might get a little messy. All right, let's go to the movie. Oh, Dwarf, I'm so glad we're getting to hang out together, dude. Thank you for all those cherry bombs, by the way. They really help. Oh, make him go sit all. Dude, we can sit in the middle. Oh, here we go. Oh, I should move the cursor out of the way. The Miracle at Cold Star Ranch. It's the eve of the Winter Star, and it's been snowing for 3 weeks straight. Oh my goodness. The Cold Star family is stranded. Getting to town is impossible. Fortunately, the cows have enough hay to get by. Oh, so they can drink milk and eat cheese. Whoa, but the family has run out of food. Dwarf seems to be in a deep trance. Is it the popcorn? Oh no! Still, Papa Cold Star braves the treacherous conditions to cut down the Winter Star tree. Thanks, Papa Cold Star. In spite of their hunger, the family decorates the tree, keeping the promise of the Winter Star alive. Aww. There it is, the Winter Star, only seen from the valley. That night, an unusual phenomenon. Turned into a star drop. The next day, Mama Cold Star is astonished to find the tree adorned with cosmic fruit. We believed in the Winter Star, and so we were remembered. They all shared the Stardrop fruit. Despite its small size, it was the most filling and delicious meal they'd ever had. Did they think of shuffleboard? The family is saved, and the spirit of hope is alive and well. The promise of the Winter Star is kept once again. The movie is concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. That's awesome. Like I said, Dwarf, you didn't have to eat the popcorn. That's just what we humans eat at movies. And I don't know enough about your diet. I didn't understand a thing with the flashing lights were mesmerizing. Oh, well, if that helped, all right, please don't say that I made a massive mistake. Come on, Dwarf. Appreciate the gesture. Oh. Oh, Dwarf. Dwarf, don't toy with me, Dwarf. Look at you, Dwarf. You're up there with Kent now. Oh, I was so worried that his refusal to eat the popcorn and then that comment that he didn't understand it at all would be a negative. But no, he got an extra heart, so it paid off. That was awesome. And while I wasn't sure how that would play out, and I've never seen the dwarf in here, and that was probably the best way to do it. Now, can I buy extra snacks? So how was the movie? It was worth hoeing. I would love to get some snacks to bring home to my wife and daughter. Not possible? Okay. Well, very cool. I wish they had like a coming attractions thing so that you could see what was playing next and how often they changed. I don't think I've ever seen the Cold Star Ranch Miracle movie before, but I know that there are a couple at least. They kind of go down the genres. So there's like a Western themed one and some of those. All right, let's get back to Mud Puddle. Now we have to find out if Meru is pissed at us for taking a dwarf to a movie. I'm sure she'll understand, but she may not be real happy about it. All right, we can put these here. And now how are we doing? We can still make 133, so now tomorrow we'll get 18. Isn't it 18 that we get? Or is it 12? There's 3, I think it's 12, right? 6 stumps, 2 per, so 12. So that'll put us up to 145. We'll need 2 more days of hardwood gathering, and we still need that extra wood, which doesn't show up there, so I must have dumped that in the wrong chest. 19 more sticks. All right, now what are we up to? I guess nothing. Because we already had enough hardwood. But 29, 20 wood. Yeah. All right, well. Guess we can do this. We could have gone and fished if I'd been a little quicker on it. It's taken this long, honestly, just to get caught back up. Now let's do the remainder of this stuff. I think we've already done the bones, but just in case any of the... Oh, I don't know that we've done this bone. So let's get each of the bone types, check them. Then we'll do these, and then we'll know, hey, all the bones are represented. Okay, that's skeleton shirt. Skeleton shirt. Skeleton shirt. Skeleton shirt. Skeleton shirt. And hair bone. Alright, so that finishes all that. Now we can do the rest of these minerals. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Tiger eye. We've already done that one. Already done that one. And another cool shirt. Alright, so we got 3 clothing items. Now our bones can go away. And these can get sold. Like I said, minerals now, when we do process geodes, can be just turned over. But now we can do the whole caveman costume. We've got both pieces of that. The hair bone and the caveman thing. And I like that dark striped shirt. That's a good one. Alright, unfortunately, I didn't put the cloth back. I was busy with the bones. Let's do that. And now we can begin to look at tailoring other stuff. But the main deal was just getting all of that knocked down. And, oh, look, Robin's pitching in. Awesome, Willie and Robin. Very nice. 4,500 gold, or G. A lot of cleanup stuff, really, honestly, but we did run around. The only thing that we still are missing on is ever trying to catch Marnie actually doing her job. But if we reverse our order and take off down there first, I would very much like to get those 2 blue hens going before she goes into her Monday, Tuesday, not at her place at all kind of order of getting stuff done. So we'll try to take care of that. Or I'm trying to say all this to remember. We have almost enough to do the casks. We need the next 2 days, I think, to get hardwood. And then as soon as we've completed that gathering, we'll check for any other wood sources around. I don't know where at this point. I think we've been pretty thorough in our search, but if there's any last few trees around that I happen to have overlooked in those days, we'll grab them, and then we will buy the rest of the wood that we need from Robin. And at some point here, probably in the next stream, load the basement with casks, and then it's a full year from whatever date that is in the game. We cask it all up, get it going in the basement, and it sits and does its thing for the full year. And at that point, they will have progressed all the way through iridium quality. And then we can pull all those out. And if we've got 189 additional additional ancient fruit wines already ready to go, and that's why I put so many extra in there right now, then we're just set again. So as soon as I can get that next batch up, then we start selling regular quality ancient fruit wine every time we've got a batch done out of whatever kegs they're running in, and profit ensues. So a little bit slower here, but we are teetering on the brink of our biggest money maker. And kind of if you think about it, it would be like a distillery or a winery or something like that. That's going to be their primary deal. We're just doing it seed through final product, but that's going to kind of be the Good Eats signature thing, is the very highest quality and best ingredient wine that you can get in all of the Ferngul Republic, which I remember. So we'll become known far and wide. Maybe we can broker peace with the Gatoro Empire, because I hear they're big fans. So give us a year, and maybe a year and a few days, a year and a week or something. Maybe we can get all that done. But very, very good. We've got 2 more hearts yet to gain before winter is over, and we're only on day 4 now. We've got a whole new world that I don't know much about. I know some of you guys are probably chomping at the bit, but we have a whole new world to discover. After taking Willie up on his offer with his restored boat, and a few more things. There's loads more to do, right? There's that whole other section I don't even know how to unlock, so we'll keep trying around for that, and banging away at fishing, some of those kind of things. Once we have our casts done, we're going to kind of have a little bit of twiddle our thumbs time, because we will have used up all of our wood. So we can't go building more kegs for a while there. But then we can start going back to the desert. We can do a lot of fishing, some of the things that we haven't been doing quite as much on. And very quickly, we'll start getting back into the busy part of winter, which is as we lead up to the Feast of the Winter Star and have the night market nights. And now, in addition to building our seeds, we'll also go try to fish those hard each of the nights, and just do a farm return token so we can stay all the way up until 2 a.m. and not have to send the submarine back up. Just leave him to his own devices, like, hey, it's getting pretty late, should we go? Boop, we're gone, and leave him. So we'll plan all that for the next one. I guess I've kind of been doing the summary here, and we haven't even saved the day yet. So here we go into day 4, and as usual, let's just do our quick inventory and stuff assessment. So we did make a little bit of headway when we stopped buying cherry bombs every day. We got up pretty high, but we've since upgraded our pick and are now working on our watering can. So that was like 45 grand, and are definitely spending money as we need to progress through content and improve our farm. So big shed, regular shed, all that kind of stuff has now been done as well. We've got a lot of different clothes now. Meru's welcome to borrow any of those. Our daughter's growing up big enough that in a week or so, I guess, she'll move out of the crib to her bed, and we can then anticipate our second child. If born in this year, that would be fantastic. At least we'd have our full family to show at the completion. But there's not a lot of stuff, at least that I've personally gotten to, that I haven't done yet to have to look at the end of the 3rd year. There's a lot more stuff, and money-wise, we just we need to keep pushing to do that. And of course, one of these days, we will try to make our run all the way to the depths of the Skull Cavern. And if we do that, we'll still have some quests going. But as far as I know, that's the last of like the advancement kind of built into the quest or the game quest. Now there should be some more though, right? Because we still, like I said, we got that boulder up at the top of the map. I don't even know what that represents, and I'm sure that we'll get a bunch more stuff in the next episode, in the next stream. So take care, everybody. Let's just talking here. Nothing to see there, really. We're going to stay at 25 now, I believe. We'll never go above that. Our hearts, we just talked about it. We are down to 2. Oh, I saw the gifts. I was looking at the wrong thing. 2, and they don't even sit at the bottom anymore because they're up above all these 8 heart friends. So Kenton the Dwarf now, with 3 weeks left and all the gifts that will reset on Sunday, I feel very good about our chances with both of those 2, but we'll keep at it. Better to be done than not. And between Luna and Future Child, we will just have those hearts to raise up. Crafting, we did a bunch. There's not much to see here. I think the most notable thing was that we unlocked the Deluxe Scarecrow. We haven't crafted one yet, and that's gotten me in the past. Confused me. Again, I don't know that we did a whole lot more here in this collection, if anything. But we're getting to the point where we can, because now we've just got time on our hands and can go through like a tea leaf, right? We got a bunch of them. Various fish rows and all that kind of stuff. Must be a snow yam? No, we've already sold the sweet gemberry. We did do that today. So, lots of good progress there. Fish, nothing new, but we got our extra... Oh! Did I sell the sturgeon? I think I sold it, didn't I? Oh, I'm so dumb. It just tells me the number caught, not the number sold. I am so stupid. I definitely sold that sturgeon. In the hurry to get the inventory cleared and get to the movie, I think I sold it. Man. Yeah, here we... not necessarily represented here, but we did donate the vertebrae and the... or vertebra, I guess, for one, and the prismatic shard. So still missing one. We got our geode smasher now. We can kind of work on that. I don't know that we cooked anything new, but we did unlock a few more recipes, and ever closer. So only 2 left here, poppy seed muffin and something or other. And a bunch of stuff here. And nothing new here. Right? I don't even think we've unlocked more. That's the one we could certainly go ahead and get. We did buy more supplies, so we can definitely do more cooking. All right, well, that's going to do it. No new letters significantly. No new secret notes. I think we're done with all those. So that's going to do it. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I hope you do enjoy the VOD. If you are here in Twitch, go ahead and consider hitting the follow button. We love the lurkers. And in YouTube, if you're watching the VODs over there, likes, comments, greatly appreciate it. I want to say hi and hear you. And subscriptions, always great. So take care. We'll see you for the next one. Lots more fun to have. We're getting into the fun new stuff for me, too. So that's really exciting. But I hope you enjoyed our trip to the movies with the dwarf and all the other fun we had today as we got going in winter. Take care. Stay awesome. We'll see you next time.